All right, we are live. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to some Railroads Online. Brought to you by Uthris Rail Co., sponsored by Kellogg's. We are joined today, of course, by and with Silent Night. We're over here by the lumber mill. Go ahead and say hello, Silent. I don't know.
Good evening, stream.
Good evening, and we're over here at the lumber yard. We have things to do, many things to do over here. In fact, let me get up to my perch so you guys can see kind of where we left it on last stream and kind of going on plans for today's stream. So let me get over to my Outlook, my little eagle's nest over yonder here. Halloween trains, yes, Halloween trains. So here we are. This is the current state of affairs here at the lumberyard. We have a self-contained yard for the log drop-off point, and then we have a branch from the main line going over to the pickup point. So this is kind of what we are looking to work with today. Off to the right side, we're going to be adding a yard over there for long-term wagon storage and a potential engine turnaround point, fueling and water tower over here also. And then back off in the distance in the mountains, you can barely see it, but we do have a little bit of a lumber line that we're going to be reworking too. And then all the mainline changes to accommodate these sort of things. So that is the plan here initially. For those of you who don't know, we updated the map here. So if you want to take a look at the absolute current version of the map, that's where it's at right now. And we'll go ahead and get started here. Hello, Tillymans, Matthew, Supardum, and everyone else joining us tonight. I'm assuming you're in the awesome loading screen right now, Silent? Yep. So they just gave a little minor update. I think a lot of people were complaining about the Firewood situation, especially since it kind of might give a little bit of a game over scenario. Though there's ways to kind of circumvent that I doubt people really want to do. And the devs have made a little update today to make it to where the first placement of your Firewood depot, which I want to test to see if it costs money to do so. Let's see. I'm at 1328. Let me put down a Firewood depot. They now spawn with 100 firewood in each spot. So when I did that, 1328. Yep. So basically you have infinite firewood again until you use it all at the depot. However, what people are most likely going to do is just delete the old depot and replace it to get instant firewood again. You know, we were hoping that maybe there was a $1 fee associated to laying these down or something now, so that wouldn't be the case. But I think that would kind of yield the same result. So at the moment, it's still technically not required to, or it's back to not being required to really drop anything off at these to get logs or firewood. You just have to replace it down. So
I think right now it's more of a stopgap fix, and he probably will at a cost. Or at least I hope he does.
I think it's a stopgap. It's a good stopgap fix. It's an easy win for sure in terms of gameplay. However, I hope the long-term solution is more interesting. I think a lot of it boils down to people don't know that they need that structure at the start of the game, and so maybe they kind of get frustrated, right? So it's definitely a nice for a new person starting out. For me, you know, can be a little hit or miss there.
I don't know about you, but I might say I spent about 30 minutes just placing the firewood so it lined up just right with the rails.
Yeah, I think everyone's doing that now because it's relevant. Just fix your yard at the freight depot to prevent Z finding. Good lad. Z finding is evil. Okay, so let's get this yard kind of going.
Here's a quick suggestion. Take your mini map, move it to the left side. That way when you open up your money screen, chat can see everything.
Move it to the left side, huh? Okay.
Yeah, because if you don't open up the money screen, then it just completely hides it. Same thing with the locomotive purchase screen. It actually hides a lot of the
text and stuff, yeah. That's a good idea. We will do so. Alright, so this, over this way, guys, this is going to be like the fueling little section and potential turntable area for locos as they kind of come off the sidings there. And I decided to make the lumberyard a little bit more of a shunting experience rather than a full loop. And honestly, you know, I think from a yard perspective, it's way more realistic. These loops, while are from a gameplay perspective very good and make sense, from a realism perspective, I don't think they actually do. So, all right, so that'll go off that way and kind of be off on its own, and then this direction.
Subject to change when spring switches are a thing.
What do you mean?
Then you could just easily make a loop with spring switches.
True, but it still wouldn't be realistic because even then, you know, from like a freight yard perspective, I feel like everyone in like the real world just shunts. They kind of have like an inbound, outbound. So all the inbound drops stuff off on a certain rail, and then they just shunt it kind of to where it needs to go. And then if you have an outbound, they kind of load everything up and get it ready on like an outbound rail. Okay, I think this is going to be a good item here. So let's go ahead and place that down. And we'll start logging. While you're still loading in, or no?
No, I'm in now.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Happy Sunday, everyone. Hopefully.
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween. I'm not doing anything for Halloween, so.
And the video games.
Uth invented internal combustion. Don't think so. I don't. Are you talking about in the game? Have they invented internal combustion? They have not. I want it to go like this. Yeah. Yeah. This will be better. Actually, no. The hill. The hill is going to cause an issue there, so. Original plan will be better. So you can't do the poll. While I love the challenge, I feel the firewood should be free until the game is fully up and running, like beta maybe. Or some sort of economic, you know,
Probably stay
overhaul.
free up until the economic overhaul.
Yeah.
Which,
I can definitely see that.
For the purpose of being able to get in, test the game, and reveal all the bugs, having free firewood just makes that easier.
By the way, did you notice the hold on, let me see if it does it. The change to like linking groundwork to rails?
Does it change?
Yeah. Let me see if I can't get it to do it here. Yeah. So you know how when you got the link icon, or maybe it's still the same. I guess it's still the same. Never mind. Hey, I thought it was different, but I guess I'm just silly. Hello, Mick. How are you? Welcome to the stream. And everyone else. Railroads is not officially released yet. I mean, it's technically in early access, so depends on your definition of released. I would say it's released to play, but not its final version or anything like that. Doing pretty well. Never seen or played the game, but give me a challenge nonetheless. True. Mark Moody coming in with the Mark Moody, per the usual. Stream. You know, I think I want to eventually make an actual hump yard. Should we try and make one of those?
I don't even know how you would make it.
Do you know what a hump yard is?
I have a general understanding of it.
I mean, so long as you start on top of it, slight rise, and on the backside you have like somewhere to go down into, and you keep the slope low. Yeah, no, you just, it's no different than just detaching a car one at a time and letting it roll down the hill.
I mean, I watched the guy's video on him building it. It's interesting to see him use so many 90-degree crosses to get nice straight rails.
Yeah.
That's a lot of placing and then ripping up and then placing again and
Yeah, I feel like my way is about as effective. Obviously, it's going to have some wobble, but from like a...
But a little bit of wobble just adds that little bit of realism. No track is perfectly straight.
I mean, some obviously gets very straight. But yeah, I agree. You know, it's going to warp over time. The ground's going to settle underneath of it. It's possible to make a rail under a bridge that have rails on it. Yes. Yes, you can do that. In fact, I can show you how real quick. So what you do, let's say I have a bridge here and it's going up. And I'm like, okay, we're going up. Say to here, right? And then let's say I have a rail, you know, here. Obviously, you would build taller than I'm building here. To get to the other side, what I do is I take a bridge piece, and then I go across the gap. I place, and then I do my downslope, or let me place, and then do my downslope from the other side here. That way, things kind of line up, right? So we get our downslope, right? Something like that. So that's a bridge. And you're worried, well, there's a support in the middle. Well, you get rid of this, and in between, if you keep the segment short, you can use a steel bridge. And get across the gap. So picture this up higher, and you can see no supports underneath of this. And then if you want to be super fancy, you can like, I don't know, put in like some stone, you know, on the left and right side of the bridge, so the bridge looks a little bit more supported. There's a bunch of good stuff like that. While we're working the mountain line, I thought it was perfect. We are working on the lumber camp line. It's a good curve radius for your engine to turn without problem. For a shunting yard, 30 degrees. You might be able to go to 40 if you're going slow enough.
For the open world, I probably will limit it to 20, 25 at the max.
I think you can still do 30 if it's flat.
Depends on the loco.
True. When placing new firewood depots to come full, that way if you mess up in the middle of nowhere, you can keep going, at least, like you said, until the bugs are fixed. Well, that's what they just did. Throttle. So they just updated that today.
That update came out about an hour ago.
Yeah, so when I place a firewood depot, you can see it has wood on it. And then as you use it up, it'll go away. And then you have to resupply it, or just place another new one. And dead end there. So we didn't know they had an update? Yeah.
I think he was sick and tired of the bug chat getting filled with complaints.
Yep. I mean, you know.
So someone did make a nice suggestion asking to get a consolidated list of all known issues, which would be nice to see.
Some sort of like, hey, this is it. Did the
These are
manual
the
train like
commonly
the
known
first
bugs
train
and-
work? You talking about the climax? The climax, I believe, is still kind of broken. Did they do that change with the issues with the firebox hitbox? Honestly, I haven't gotten issues with the firebox in a little
If you
while.
have issues with the firebox, what I've been doing, move your character directly above it and just shoot straight down. Goes in every time. But also shoot it kind of slow. I haven't had a single issue doing that. It's the same thing for reloading your locomotive's firebox holder thingy, or firewood holder. Just go directly above it and just fire straight down.
Who doesn't like the good old firebox holder thingy, you know? Honestly, I think the dev changed it just because of the people complaining about the, you know, the sudden requirement of needing firewood. That wasn't free, right?
Oh my god, where's my free firewood? Game broken.
Yeah, well, you know, people weren't ready for it, and they didn't have the logistics there.
I think had they made an announcement saying, hey, next patch, we're doing this, get ready for it, probably would have gone over a little better.
Probably, yes. But then you get all the new people who don't understand, right? When you cut trees, you earn logs. Negative, Ghost Rider.
No, you go into debt real fast.
Yeah, you go in debt. You just lose money. It makes sense to have dedicated spur at station with 1 to 3 rail cars loaded with firewood. That way you have wood in lieu of any potential update that wipes it out. Yes. And that's what I'm trying to do. Like over here at the logging campsite, I feel like every depot needs to have some sort of maintenance side rail. That's where you would keep your shunting car. And also this is where, you know, you have your own water tower, you have your own firewood if you need it, and you have your own sand house. Even though, honestly, the sand house to me is just for looks at this point. In a shunting yard, it makes no sense.
Any difference? I noticed no difference with sand or yes sand or no sand. I think it's useful.
Yeah. So you can see we have a little shunting yard here for potential wagons for wood, and then over here we have the kind of maintenance area. And a little turntable just to spin trains around if you want to spin them around. Nothing wrong with that. Some people like to be particular with their train alignment. And then we're doing the same thing over here. Now this side's a lot longer because we're expecting very large or larger trains than what we've had in the past to come through here to pick up timber. Do. Let me tell you, after kind of reworking this line a little bit, honestly, it kind of makes me want to rework the smelter a little bit again, or the ironworks. I think honestly, the smelter, perfectly functional as is, right?
And aside from the long-winded way of getting up the hill, but
Yeah, that's probably the biggest negative about it. Almost done with the full yard at the free depot. Congrats. What irked about the back-to-back 6 gig updates? I wonder if they have it to where you have to kind of re-download the whole game. I didn't notice any sort of large update file or anything like that, honestly.
mine was only like 54 megabytes.
Yeah, that's a little weird. I really would like to see a roadmap for the game, just without dates. Because what I really like to see is just kind of what they envision the game to be you know, long term. Like 2 years from now, you know, even though I said dates aren't required, but like, you know, if you're developing a game, I would expect you to have like something there, right?
5-year plan.
Yeah, a 5-year plan, whatever. What I'd like to do is get the rails the same length here. Sadly, this is on a 1 degree slope up, but it is what it is. Nothing I can really do about that. He lies. Yeah, so you can store wagons up there, you can bring them back down, and then to get them quickly, you can get them pretty quickly on this line for either just a pickup, or you can get them quickly kind of on this line with this junction here for maybe a pickup, you know, kind of depending on how you want to do it. Or, you know, you can grab them, pull them back this way, and then take them up this way. There's some options with this kind of setup, I think. There's some options. Alright, turntable. I guess we can use maybe the whitewood variant. Might look good.
Whitewood or concrete?
Hmm? What do you mean?
The turntable, like, is it wood or is it just concrete?
Well, the ring is concrete, but I'm talking about the wood color of the actual table. It's light wood. There's kind of more of a natural brown wood and then a light wood. At least that's how I read that. Looking at a future where you can run out of wood, you can cut down trees. However, it will cost money like it does now because raw uncured wood clogs locomotives, so it's a maintenance cost. Yeah, we talked about that for like a emergency kind of pickle thing. Okay, very good. So we get that. Let's get Firewood Depot placed. I really think they should have swung this around. Also, with the wood rendered on this, the firewood is actually kind of hard to place.
Is it?
Yeah, it kind of lags my game a little bit.
Oh.
It's not super friendly right now. Hey, Axe, good to see you. Hey, Kabuki.
Vicky, I'm assuming that the dev got sick and tired of everybody's complaints about firewood.
It's probably too close, don't you think?
And it kind of blocks that switch on the other side. And yeah, it looks too close.
It doesn't block the switch. Like you can still see it.
But it's definitely too close to the rails.
Job's done. Complain, complain, complain. You know, Kabuki. Them fighting words. I'm gonna move move the turntable to the very end and just have a little track afterwards. I suppose it's a little redundant. Just park it on the turntable.
Surround it with surround the entire stone or turntable with a nice little stone barricade.
True. Definitely too close, yeah. Agreed. Yeah, this kills my FPS putting this down right now. Alright, how's that? Late for the party? Firewood changed today? Yeah, they, see, that might be too far now. We'll find out. They made it to where when you place a firewood station, it comes fully stocked. Rather than empty. Which does bring it into alignment with the other things that you place down, like the sand and water towers. So in theory, technically, that's more congruent. But you love what I just made for dinner? Try me. I had a bagel for dinner. Definitely. Yeah, that's good. That's a good spot. Crawfish etouffee. If I pronounce that right, probably not. I'm not a big crawfish guy. You know, I'm not from Louisiana. I'm from West Virginia, so just saying. So I'm not like super jealous. I'm just jealous that you have like a home cooked meal. More than anything. Okay, we got those. It's almost midnight. I think the Firewood house is a decent change because it's not unlimited free, but it's only free till it runs out until you destroy it and replace it. Then it's essentially unlimited free. That's my argument against it right now. Because it's basically no different than what it was before, but I just had to destroy it and replace it, which is just an annoying thing. These new players won't get stuck halfway to the lumberyard and run out of the wood now? Well, they'll still run out of wood and probably still complain.
Just need to add a cost to place in the building itself.
Yep.
To justify the full.
I think it should cost to place down however many trees it would cost to fully stock it. It's a good way to calculate how much it would be.
Plus a little extra.
So you like what I fixed today? Deep fried chitterlings. I don't even know what the hell that is. So I don't know. I probably would try it.
Explain or provide picture. I never heard of it either.
I think we just need to spawn with one field, but after that, when you buy one, it's empty. That's just hard to code the logic to. A couple noodles for you tonight. It's a sad day.
I'm gonna do it. Some sloppy joes.
Some sloppy joes. Some sloppy joes?
It's about the only thing I got ingredients in the house for, so.
Well, what you could do is make, do you have any potatoes or mashed potato mix?
I do.
You do? Okay. So, there's a thing that Ashley makes, and you essentially make, meatloaf. Because if you have stuff for sloppy joes, you essentially have the ingredients for meatloaf, right?
Aside from like breadcrumbs or eggs to bind it together, but yeah.
Okay, well, if you don't have any eggs, then scratch it. You won't have the ingredients. But essentially, it's meatloaf baked in the oven, and then you get a dollop of mashed potatoes cooked, and before you bake it in the oven, you like brown, you know, the meatloaf and stuff, and in like the frying pan, of course. And then when you finish it in the oven, you put the mashed potatoes, like a scoop of it on top, and then finish it in the oven, and you get like a kind of like a good hearty mashed potato.
The poor man's shepherd's pie.
Basically. The board for the stand-up lines up under the rail. Oh. Noted. We can. I mean, I can't get it exactly under the rail. That's the problem. Because the rail's in the way. It's pork intestines. I mean, if it's cooked well, I mean, you know, I'll try it.
As long as it tastes like bacon. That's all you need.
Yeah, it's short. So frustrating. Maybe there is better.
What's frustrating is not being able to find the snap point on a bridge to keep placing rails. See the whole, nah, bro, I ain't snapping there.
Nah, bruh. Bruh, nah, bruh. Ever had cracklins? It tastes like those, but a bit more chewy. Nope. Hamburger steak with cheese and spices, green beans with new potatoes cooked with a little bacon grease. Oh, that sounds good too. You had to remove the trackpad to get it in the right position or place the sand depot before the track. Yeah, I'll just do that. Incoming
Just replace
updates.
it a half dozen
Updated
times.
save? What do you mean updated save? Like for you? Like your updated save? By the way, you never sent me proof that you got that message that you claimed you got. Yeah, I want to see proof. I really want to see.
A message for what?
I'm not going to tell anyone because then we'll have to explain things. I just want to see proof for my own interest.
Alright, main line has been fully connected up to the smelter run. Now we just need to fix up the section by the mill.
Chicken parm over panini. Ah, that sounds good. All right, let's get a stop at the end of this rail. And I think we'll be pretty good. So you say the main line is where? Sorry?
It's hooked all the way up to the smelter connection. The Y junction.
Oh, nice.
What's left now is to basically just rip up what we have in this little corridor by the mill and straighten it out. Yada yada yada.
I say if I would just see what Kume says, I get the impression that it's less I want to play and more like pay me to play. Huh. Really? For some reason I don't expect that, but okay, maybe. I would expect that for some other people, but maybe not that one. Maybe it was a manager more so than anything. Kind of never know what people have working for who. Okay, so those are the stops there. You know, the one you got burned with? You paid for that one? Or you just send it to them? You know? You shouldn't have, like, most of the time people just send the code and either they do it or don't. At least that's how all of mine kind of pop up. But I guess paying people is a surefire way for them to kind of do it.
How do you want to redo the sawmill?
What do you mean? This is the sawmill.
Not the mill, the logging camp.
The logging camp? Like the route?
I imagine we may or may not have to redo the entrance to the camp. If you want to hook around to the north side and get rid of that big bridge, we can do that.
So, you know, I have the drawing of what I want to do in the Discord to you. That's what I want to do. Unless you feel like I just feel like if we do the north route from there, it might clutter up the actual sawmill a little much. And this game is really starting to trend true. Yeah, everything I've read in various private chats is making it sound more like a social media manager trying to keep up with trends. Yeah. I mean, that's a full-time job. And honestly, YouTube is trends. And it kind of annoys me that it's like that, but that's just the thing with media.
Do you have a good look at the map that I sent you of my logging camp setup?
The screenshot or the map that you sent?
The actual map.
Yeah, I looked at your map. I think. Let me bring it back up.
The way I have it set up is there's essentially the cordwood side will loop all, like everything loops all together, and each side will have its own dedicated firewood depot. I'll set up water towers later. Each will have its own shunting yard for storage. But everything will loop back onto itself. Like I just haven't hooked up the logging camps or the
yeah. So how you have your logging camp connecting over to the freight depot, right? You know, right when it kind of the mountain ends, and you're kind of working way probably down towards the freight depot. I want you to just swing south and then over to the main line a little bit. That's the route to the main line I would like, and then have a junction there to where if you go north, you go to the sawmill, and you're kind of done. That's probably what I would do. Can I show the stream? What silence thing?
Yeah,
Sure. I can do that. So this is guys. This is silence map. Actually, might be better if I put this over here. So, this is his single player. So this is his freight yard over here. He's got Betsy. And then kind of goes up this way towards the logging camp. And so for me, for ours, if I go to this, hold on, if I do this. So this is our route, right? What I want to do is swing this over here and like go down, swing over, connect to the main line around here, and then have a junction kind of to go back up this way. Because I think this junction here and this junction here is just too close together for like an efficient main line. So I think having the junction down here a little bit to spread them out would just help traffic long term.
So the bridge that's currently in place, where that like jank UI is, we'll keep the bridge, connect that up, so you have access, and then we'll just add another junction further up the line.
Well, no, we might rework that.
I imagine
little
we'll
bit.
have to for the grades, but
Yeah,
I kind of want to rework that 6% grade too. So it's
should work on silence map every other stream. I don't know if I'm surprised Silent has it in him to have his own save. I'll be honest. I couldn't do 2 saves.
I need something to do to pass the time when you're not around.
And we stream every day for like 5 hours.
I know.
But maybe the time zone difference just means like because you probably have like a couple hours after we're done streaming, like that's what you do. And it gives you a test bed to like do things.
This was a save where I actually have money.
Imagine they add buffers and all those bridge buffers are for nothing. They're already adding buffers.
It's in the works.
It's in the works. Kabuki modeled some. Just needs textures and implemented into the game.
I'm gonna go rip up the logging line and get that main line route set up.
So yes, our bridge buffers are definitely obsolete once those come out. However, I'm probably not going to replace them. I still like the looks of them. They're
Unless the
effective.
game deletes them on you.
They won't.
Better not.
Unless Kabuki, like after it comes out, Kabuki, if you could just go ahead and join my save and just, you know, go ahead and replace all my bridge buffers to the one you modeled, that'd be great. Thanks. Appreciate ya. Hello, Heartstark. How's it going? Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Hope you're having a good Sunday. We're having a good time remodeling this lumberyard.
Handcart Junction is gonna no longer be Handcart Junction.
Oh, we just gonna move the handcart and run it over again at the new location.
We'll need to run it over with something bigger, beefier, and smack it with a Heisler.
Smack it with a Heisler.
You're-
Watch it derail the Heisler.
It's already derailed. Remember, it's sitting up in the mountains. It rolled down the hill.
Oh yeah. Probably need to get that at some point. I think this will be better. Ba-da-ba-ba. You know what, Kabuki? You could do? If you want to maybe give them an okay time, the person we're talking about that might play this game, maybe, of course, provide instructions on how to do your own thing, but maybe provide them a map to play on as well that already has some track laid out. Unless you did that with the other one as well, and that just didn't matter. Because I feel like for that group, they're not going to be able to build their own thing. They're just not. Sadly. That's an idea, actually, a good one at that. Yeah. You know, I'm just full of them. You know, right, Silent? Right? Huh? Huh? Always good ideas over here at Uthris Roka. Yeah, I would say. I mean, honestly, if you really want to show off the game, you should send something that has like everything fully linked to show off the potential. I'm not saying, you know, who would be a good map to show off, but, you know, maybe no.
I mean, we don't even have everything linked.
Yeah, but if someone was just starting out, they wouldn't be able to like finish anything. Why is the control of this so bad now?
So a lot of complaints too about the water tower change. Like just hold your mouse button. And
That's the thing. It doesn't say click and hold. It just says click and drag, and so like they drag it and let go. I think it's
you still have to drag in the direction you want to go.
Yes, but then because it doesn't say you have to hold it down, people will let go, because that's what click and drag usually means, right? You click, you drag, you let go. How does this map work? You're talking about the one on the top right corner or what? So my save, but with only one of each locomotive enough to get started. Okay, yeah, that's fine. You can use your save for it. Yeah. Or I might know a guy, and maybe you can just say you guys made it, right? Just go ahead and take the credit. I don't care.
Unknowable.
Yeah. By the way, the Kabuki, thanks for always like coming out and chilling with us. I appreciate it. Always nice to talk to you and anyone else associated with the game.
Yeah, I actually do prefer the way the water tower is now versus the old method.
I prefer it now. It's not well described. That's all.
Once you know how it works, it's so much easier to control. And I've also noted it seems to stop. It doesn't. Once it gets all the way down, it just doesn't keep going anymore. So it makes it a lot easier to line it up with your water spout.
Alright. Is that effective? I think that's effective. What do you guys think of the reworked lumber mill here? Is this a good direction? The left-right is still a tad fast. I think it also, like, the input isn't always exactly what you want to.
This is the point I need to peel off.
There we go, yard. That's all good. Let's go to our perch and take an overview. Here, y'all. Thanks, Kenneth. Where's my perch? Okay, it's over here. Can we eventually get some sort of watchtower building in the game, so I don't have to do like bridges to get, or like a fire watchtower, just something to plop down that would make sense with the landscape off in the distance that you could use as observation towers to get like cool screenshots. That'd be cool. It's thematic, I think, because you're surrounded by forest.
Could be an excuse to like lay a roadbed that just climbs the hill.
True.
Act as a trail.
Get out of your head.
Subliminal.
Yeah.
Idea planting.
I know what you're thinking at all times, Kabuki. Don't hide it from me.
Be one with Uthris.
That actually might be a bad thing. My urge is so simplistic. Unload zone with a bypass so I can leave cars there and then turn around the building. I mean, if it works, it works. That's what that was before, essentially, right? But we want longer trains now. In the effort to support longer trains. Alright, let's rework this junction because I want to push these back a little bit.
I'm redoing this entire bridge. Going from the halfway point down to the mill. I have to in order to fix the grade and
Okay, yeah, sure.
add in the other junction.
Yep. I mean, feel free to, you could rework from the exit of the lumber camp to the whole line if you want to.
Oh, I probably will.
It might be easier to. What's up with the wobbliness over here? So weird. Right now I'm thinking about how it's ironic that someone I have been friends with for years on Steam is a game developer who has worked on to convert PC games to console. And no console version is confirmed, but as Mythbusters say, plausible. Console would be okay. You know, I'm always worried about when people start talking about console ports, you know, they start kind of sacrificing UI interfaces and other things for the sake of a smooth console work. You know, and vice versa, right? Like when a game is developed for console first and then comes to PC, like Assassin's Creed or something, it's super obvious because the menus are just mouse and keyboard.
But yeah, like if you develop for console then port to PC, it's always going to be shit. But if you develop for PC and then port to console, you tend to get a better port, anyways.
All right, get a snack. New sawmill track looks nice. Personally, I prefer a line to go through so I don't have to reverse too much. Yeah, I agree. So Watch Dogs, and then the oh my god throttle, the graphics, so console players don't realize how they got shafted.
That's the other reason I like design for PC port to console.
But everyone loves the PS4 version of Cyberpunk 2077, right? No issues? No issues reported, right? I think it was perfect in all regards.
Yeah. Got it for PC. Where it belongs.
And there's still plenty of issues. It's funny, like as bad as Cyberpunk 2077 was, I still put 100 hours in the game.
I enjoy it. I still enjoy it.
I just don't think it could have ever have lived up to the hype, and you know.
I mean, yes, there were some issues, but
This, let me see how you did the connection point to go to either iron or smelter here. Can we get an ETA on when we get an X cross junction?
please, yes.
Or a cross junction that we are allowed to choose the angle? It's nice to see this bridge doubled up. This is one of my favorite bridges. It's just so like
Perfect.
yeah, it's what you would expect, you know.
Tried to get them as parallel
fits.
as I could.
Well, let's be honest, you're not very great at that, but you know, you'll get there one day. I feel like you put your roadbed too far apart. It's harder to line things up that way. So like if you keep the hump like just the initial hump as your guide, and just make a little valley, and just keep that nice and tight. It's gonna help your parallel lines. Alright, how did you do this? Okay, you did a single join. And you do left or right. That is fine. I think that should be fine. I'm assuming you just kept the junction kind of original here.
Yeah, I didn't touch the original junction. Just added on the other one and gave it a little bit separation so you can see the switches. Otherwise, I didn't touch anything else.
God, it's so curvy, dude.
I mean, when you're placing things by hand, it's only natural for things to be a little curvy. Not like they had perfectly straight instruments back in the 1800s.
Surveying tools were pretty damn good. All right. I mean, yeah, you had to do plumb lines and stuff, but they had really good surveying equipment. You're not the track guy, but yes, it looks good. Shame we have prettier truss bridges coming.
I'd like to see like a box girder bridge. You have your support on the upper section, but you would have less supports beneath.
Yeah, or just a iron girder bridge with no supports, just with the option. Or when you're placing a bridge, choose supports yes, no. Huh? That way you're free to do that with anything. This section that I'm correcting is OCD triggering. Yes, that's why I'm correcting it. I was getting like bells and whistles going off in my head of just like, Like, I'm fine with a little S-bend like that, so long as it's smooth and parallel. Let's get this one here too. You'll be excited when tunnels and landscaping will be a feature in this game. Don't hold your breath. No one knows when that'll be a thing, unless they switch the terrain to voxel. I mean, you can do mesh editing, you know, that is a thing. You don't need voxels to technically do that, right? However, voxels are much easier to do that with. And I
imagine once it hits the workshop, tunnels will become a thing.
I still don't think so. Because the base tech of the map is just not going to be able to support that. And then the problem with mesh editing is that you can get tears in the mesh, right? So like, you might be able to kind of smooth some areas out just fine, but if you do like a drastic cut, right, you're gonna rip the mesh apart because you're not able to in real time dynamically increase the polygon count in that area, unless the game is actually coded to support that. So like if I had a mesh editing, like a push-pull, like in a terrain editor right now, I could in theory just push this down, but in doing so, I would probably get a tear like from like there to there, and the map would you would just fall through the earth. Which is to say, I guess you could make tunnels with that. You'd just be under the map. If you want something like that isn't in the game yet, well, you can make it and upload it to the workshop. That's such an engine code. I don't think the workshop would ever be able to support something major like that. Tunnels will probably be pre-built. That'd be really hard too. Did I ever play RN Trains? Yes, Trains. If so, remember how they handled mesh tunnels? Well, Trains, the most expensive game on Steam, Jesus Christ. It's been so long. I never made a tunnel in there, but I believe you're in how some people do it. They probably, you're free to delete polygons in the mesh. And so I think you open up a hole and then you make a tunnel and you throw a model into it, right? To kind of do it. That's how I assume they did it. Otherwise, I don't know. You guys know the trick to get crossover pieces to the track 100% straight from your starting line. Put down 3 crossovers, delete the first 2, and then connect from starting point line to the third. Yes, we are quite aware of that trick. We don't use it. Not because it doesn't work or anything. We're just, at least I'm just stubborn. And honestly, I feel like I can do a pretty good job eyeballing it.
I'm just too lazy to use that trick.
True. We're extremely lazy here at Uthris Railco. Yeah, you just poked a hole in the mesh. The problem is, like, as you said, you would create tears and then make for a headache just to do a tunnel. I do like how Rolling Line handles it. Does Rolling Line essentially do that automatically for you? I don't think. Okay, so it allows for a pass-through, essentially. I just don't know how, in first person, we would be able to get a good, accurate tunnel entrance to do that trick well. Oh, how was this made?
What section are you at?
I'm at the section where the lumber mill kind of hits back to the main line.
Oh.
So, I have some groundwork just to replace it. It's not a big overhaul, but you tried it. It takes a lot of work, blood, sweat, and tears, and cursing, a lot of cursing. Yep, that's why you won't see me trying that anytime soon. Alright, now that we have that placed, we can try and get this track to be parallel. So like out to here, then to here. That'd be good. Kind of fixes it. We're still gonna have a little bend. That's doable. Do that right. Or actually, I might be able to honestly just go straight and not follow the roadbed there. Okay, that's good. That fixes that little bit. Now to get these to curve over around these trees to there, nice and smooth.
I think that first initial approach at the turn was a bit tight that I had.
Yeah, I'm gonna limit it to 20. Or I honestly might even be 15. It's the main line, so might. How about Train Simulator does it? Just lay tunnel track, then raise the ground above the track, and then add a whole decal, and so it doesn't look like you're going into a cliff. How, as the player, would I be able to place that correctly? That's the problem too. Like, not it's I think the solution would be a lot more simple if it was a third person view, top down, you know, free camera kind of game. But because it's first person, it creates a lot more challenge, I would say. Oh boy, 15 degrees. Way too loose. May have to do a 20.
Try 17.
I'll do a 20. You know, I'd rather remove it than sit there and try and get it exact on the first try. You know what? We'll compromise. 18. Hey Kabuki, is there any talks about having a key that I press down to where the grades go or the turns go incremental by 10? 'Cause I'm really tired of pressing my left right 30 times.
Or at least increment by 5.
Yeah, just some sort of increased increment button that you'd press at the same time. You know what, we'll do 18. Suggestion noted. Roger. Like if I held shift while hitting my left right, it would just be like 10, 20, 30 and then a single. No, shift is delicate, so maybe alt or control.
Control would probably be better. You could do, say, hold alt for +5 and control for +10.
I may be trying to do that by well, control is going to get you to crouch. Alt is the only thing I can think of that isn't bound to anything else right now.
I mean, everything's rebindable, right?
It is, but it, you know, obviously they would have to change what the crouch button is. I mean, C would work. That's usually what crouch is. See, basically, I feel like we're... The awesome thing about, like, you know, you, Kabuki, and Tyler, is the fact that you guys go out to the streams and, like, get suggestions from the streamers and maybe note them down. But I'm sure these are also heavily suggested in, like, the suggestion area of the Discord, too. These type of things. Alright, if we do groundwork... If we just go perfectly straight. Because this turn's going to get reworked too. Turn out there. Look, it's the medic Betsy train, guys. Just chilling on the main line.
It's a medical skin, Kabuki.
And a hat. Or just cargo boxes on it. That's like that'd be cool too. Different colors for the wood cars would be good, like added a yellow option for the shop when you buy the car, oil a cheap palette, blue, dusty hazard. Yeah, I think color variety is a really good idea. Or they add maybe like a paint bucket tool and some different paints to choose from. You can paint anything that color.
You have to walk around the map, collect flowers to make paint.
What is this, Skyrim? Honestly, no, it's not. Our suggestions are all from people who never read the FAQ and start suggesting things like modern detour locomotives, things that never existed or similar. Okay. Find that odd. True. Most of the people when they do suggestions for games, I feel like they think of like things that just aren't relevant and for an initial game kind of like configuration. Yeah, Kabuki, when's the big boy coming out? We're supposed to have that done by now. I think there's a big boy cover-up going on at the game for the game devs. They're just big boy bias going on right now. I'd like to be able to customize your engineer, plus it would help distinguish others and multiplayer lobbyists. Yeah, that's a common suggestion I definitely see. But I would like different outfits, especially when the ages progress. You get like different outfits. Make the game cheaper or free. Hey guys, have you ever thought about like just giving out the game? You know, I know you work really hard on it, but if I could just get my entertainment for free, that would be pretty good. There's a thing me and Raptor say all the time, is that it's all about me, guys. How's it going, Technos? How's all yous all today? Hate this new update about the logs. Had to run from logging camp back to the start a few times to get the boil pressure. They didn't think this one through. Well, they just patched it literally a few hours ago to where the Firewood depot now spawns with logs. Or firewood. Initially. Congratulations. Answers have been prayed. I feel like that's backwards. Is that backwards?
What is?
It said answers have been prayed. I'm dumb. I'm just dumb. Hello, Greg Allen. Can't wait for the DLC that includes cowboys and aliens, please. And just I would just play as the alien and capture cows for the slaughterhouse. What happened with the firewood? Well, last patch they nerfed it to the ground. And then this patch, they buffed it to the sky. Essentially, before it was it wasn't free firewood. You had to actually drop off stuff. Now you have 400 free firewood, but you have to drop off stuff, or you replace the thing. Is that the UI is not showing the negative numbers? The firebox of the Betty goes to -50 to 50. -50 is cold, 50 is hot. What? The Shay is being worked on, Bakers. For sure. 100%. They have 80 locos planned. Not that bad. How's it getting on? Can I join their server, mate? Not a newbie now. It's kind of a members thing. If you're a member, sure. You can place one should have a few on it, not full. I agree. Or it should cost money to place them. How do you become a member? There's a join button below the video. Look, it's basically pay to win, brought to you by Uthris, alright? So, members get priority whenever we play multiplayer-like games like this. Just want to have to work trains hauling timber and iron to the job site to build well. What's going on? Not a whole lot. We are doing some major re-rail or construction here today. Trying to get have to go. Happy Halloween, everyone, and have a nice Sunday. You too, Roblox. Happy Halloween, everyone else in chat as well. Give Uthris money and swear your soul over to him. Isn't that right? Talking about in the game, but also as a member. Can't afford to pay, mate. I'm off work sick with the bowel cancer, so cash is tight. Now I feel bad. Jesus Christ. That sucks, dude. You know. What's the prognost? You know. You gonna be you think you're gonna do all right? You just gonna fight it off? Be a badass? That sucks. Yeah. I got nothing. Got nothing on that. Kabuki, you can also give money to Uthris. Just right there. It's the join button and super chat. Kabuki's too busy. You know, I think he's gonna have to start paying us for the ideas that we save for the game. Running the main line like I kind of did. Can I post a link to your map? Sadly, YouTube will just block it, but you can put your map in the Discord. People will see it there. That's a good place for it.
Try and put it in chat. I think it actually requires a mod to approve the link. I'm not sure if there's just an auto block outright.
I'm fairly certain I have it set to auto block, but I think mods could, in theory, could still pass it through. But I don't know what Streamlabs is going to do about it either. I don't know if it'll try and time you out or what. Just don't make you laugh, you start coughing and it hurts. Man, everyone is injured. I'm so sorry. Scared to try? You should be. Kabuki, here, Uthris, I made a big boy just for you. Also, there's $5,000 for the idea. True. No one has ever thought about it. Send it to silent. You could also send it to silent. But I honestly think, you know, Discord is a really good spot for it. We have a Railroads Online channel now, so if you guys want to share screenshots or talk about the game, you can do so there. This is a huge spline. I'm gonna save. I need to save. Chat, you haven't been telling me to save.
Slacking.
Yeah, the lumber camp has wood chopping sound effects going on. All right, Kabuki, what's your idea for the game? I want to hear it. Think you should be able to join for free. I don't do that because one, it's kind of not fair for everyone, and number two, if I just let rando or just people in general, what will happen is everyone will want in, right? So like that's it's just. I wish I didn't have to do it like that, you know. But if I let everyone in theory, people would just start griefing, and I feel like the dollar to entry kind of thing is just there to kind of prevent that. It sucks. It's not my ideal either. Obviously, if there was like a public server or a dedicated server, maybe we could have like, you know, a long-term password for people. So I don't understand the reason for not including the big boy into the game, but why not add a little man? It could look like the big boy, but be modified for narrow gauge. Can we get like a 1/6 scale big boy for the narrow gauge line? Or half scale? Hi bro from India. Hey, welcome. Selesh. You're just pulling my pisser? That hurts. That's... I'll let it slide. Be gentle next time. Don't forget those that are just helping with absurd ideas that do nothing but cause chaos. True. Tell ya, when Star Citizen 3.15 comes out, I'll be playing that. Can't stop people from running around with me at that point. I'm excited for 3.15. That looks pretty good.
Do we even have a timeline on it?
It's in PTU right now. Everyone has access to it. If you're a backer. So if I had to guess, probably within the next week or two.
Does that mean I have to go dust off my constellation?
I suppose so, yeah. Do you even know what they're adding?
I haven't even looked into it.
Fancy jumping onto my server at some point? I would like to do like a community server stream at some point where we get, you know, where I get to join other people's servers and get to run around, take a look over, see what you guys have built. So live in 2024, true. Star Citizen arriving in 3025. But yeah, so basically gameplay improvements include full loot. So when you die, you drop everything, right? And other people can loot you. Or you can loot other people. Even NPCs drop what they are carrying. So on like missions to go kill NPCs, you could loot them. More mission types, I believe. I think the performance is decently better. Obviously more ships. More persistent universe, like you choose a station and that's where all your equipment's kind of kept, and you know when you die you respawn there, and if you want to change like your loadout you have to go back there to change it. It's just more of the persistent stuff kind of being added. Would love someone with your expertise to help out here and there. I don't know if I'd be able to have the energy to like help build another line, but definitely if people, of course, want feedback or ideas and they want to post pictures in Discord, or if we do that community kind of stream, we can take a gander at it and provide feedback in stream. Late to the stream, how's it going? It's going pretty well for him. All right, I think here is where I want this junction to go. We'll clear some space.
I feel that tree chopping.
I'm not chopping any tree, I was deleting rail.
Does the same thing.
Oh well. It does the same thing, but at least it's free.
I was talking about the lag it generates.
And I was just talking. Well, welcome on mine. As long as I get a reliable signal by then, I had to rail through the Northern Canyon. That seems to be the uncommon route. I am literally 1 pixel off on that. That bugs the crap out of me. How's that? Better? Still like a pixel off, but we'll see how curvy that gets. You know, there was a suggestion last stream that we really like, Kabuki. Being able to snap crossings on the far end as well as the one end that's close to us, or rotate it to change the snap points.
Please, yes.
Because sometimes this is not the snap point we want to go off from. Got it. At least you aren't getting a rogue flat car to the face like I did. Well, it would have only been worse if you like got stuck in the flat car. Though you could have. I feel like this didn't actually extend out the way I wanted. This needs to go back farther. Like, I think I need to start here, honestly. See if I can't force it. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. Ugh. Oh wait, no, I can just pop that off and then place it like that. Hey, caught a tree in the gut yesterday. That sent you halfway across the map. I'm proud of you. Keep up the good work. Okay, we get that. That's fine. And something like this. May work, may not work. Does your main line go from the iron smelter to the ironworks? It goes currently. It ends at the junction where the ironworks. Here, I'll make the map bigger. I'll explain.
I took the main line right out to the refinery.
Yeah. I'm talking about like, so it ends there at that triangle junction where you decide, hey, I'm going to the ironworks or the smelter. And then it heads south all the way down to the refinery. So, yeah, it's a pretty big kind of north-south line. How did you get that one first try and failed so much the other time? Luck. 80% of this game is luck. I feel. Oh yeah, Silent wanted this over on this side going forward. Yeah, if you guys want to see like a bigger picture of the map, I can do that. Hold on. Did he do this again?
What?
I feel like he he wiped out everyone's map again. All right, no, there it is. Let's see. There you go. He's starting to build stats. Like now, when people upload the map, it says how many locos they are, how many carts, what's the max slope, what's the total track length you have placed. One guy has 32.35 kilometers of track.
How the hell does he figure out track length?
He just reads it from the thing, right? I'm sure there's an entity count of track and the length associated to each spline. Is Firewood free again? Essentially, yes. Coal mine straight over the mountain is a hard line to run. It's worth it. It's totally worth it. I think Silent did an amazing job on that line.
Wasn't easy.
The upper part still needs rework too.
I reworked some of it after I derailed.
Make railroads online great again, if only. If only it was good in the first place. I have 100 hours on this game. Actually, how many hours are we at? 116 total hours for me.
Curious what I'm at. Have I crossed 100 yet?
All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna follow the outer degree of this bend here.
I'm at 99.8 hours myself.
And then I'll get the road bed relayed. Building back better track. Ooh. Oof. Build back track. That's bad. That's bad. Can I move this down? We're gonna move this down. I think we need to do one more. One more placement down the line. $213 hours? You're a dev. I feel like you're pulling rank on me now. So excuse me, Uthris. I'm basically a 4-star general for this game. 75 hours, but you spend that rebuilding the 3-star pieces multiple times because perfection. I agree. It's played hours and most of it is looking at your track and going, I can do this better. It's like you were reading my mind. Coal-powered trains coming? Yes, you're gonna be able to eventually, at least what I hear. Kabuki's probably in the middle of typing up this answer, but Uthris is basically a Wikipedia for this game now. You're gonna be able to modify or choose eventually, somehow. Do you think this is gonna be a problem right here?
Okay, looks fine. Oh,
It's super straight, but we just got
the jank.
the jank. Yes, it will. All right, I think I need to start from this end then, because I'm getting close to this curve down here. I think I'm gonna start here. We're gonna do a half rather than a full. Why is there 1,000 storage at the coal mine?
Because apparently a dev managed to fill it up and it wasn't enough.
I don't know how they did that.
Hack source.
Dev tools, got it. Shouldn't have tapped forward. I should have known better. I should have just kept it with my original intuition. Oh my god, I'm putting it in the exact same spot.
It'd be nice if we could disable that snapping.
Huh? I'm not snapping here. I'm having to eyeball.
No, but for what I'm doing, having the snap is actually detrimental.
True. Coal is easier produced than iron ore. Maybe. See, I still have that little bump. I think it's gonna be fine. You're on it for such a short amount of time, and so long as it's very straight.
We'll throw the rescue Betsy over it, see what it does.
You have 300, or I thought you said 300 hours, and you're only at the logging camp. And I was about to say, just like, do you have money? I don't think you do. I hate to say this, I have expect you to delete the wrong switch and curse you. But wrong switch. This is all correct. I think Silent should do a yeet test on this switch. Well, you shouldn't be yeeting across the switch anyways, but we might get to that point. Okay, I think this is gonna be better. New fuel types will be great with maintenance. Oil is hard to get, but burns clean. At least maintenance. Coal is messed with the wood being crap. Wood should actually be kind of cleaner than coal. But coal... I'm trying to figure out what the trade-off should be for these different fuel types.
Well, it's not like pollution's a thing in this game.
Well, I mean, technically kind of is, but nah. This is not a stat we track or care about. Coal open up locomotives that have more power and don't require as much fuel to get going. I'm talking from a maintenance standpoint, not necessarily from like a power or anything else standpoint. Like, what's the effect of, you know, burning wood on a steam engine versus burning, you know, coal or gas, right? Like, from a gameplay perspective, I feel like wood should be a middle ground, in the sense that it kind of does average maintenance damage over time. Coal should cause the most maintenance damage, but provide the most power. And then gas should be maybe cause the least amount of maintenance damage, but be extremely expensive or something. And just more power than wood. I feel like that makes sense, but I'm not a train expert. I should stop pretending like I am one. I have no clue what I'm talking about. You do have to regularly dump the ash pan in a coal train, something like every 8 hours, or it won't fire right or burn right. Wood, you could go several days. Wait, am I sitting here eyeballing this like an idiot?
Probably.
Oil burns clean. I think they burned kerosene in steam trains. It wasn't like gasoline. It's not like a diesel. Man, guitar guy is just jamming out. What do I think of the semi-buffed wooden stations? I'm against it, personally. I feel like people are going to just be meta about it and just replace the stations rather than running Firewood to it. Unless you're like a hardcore kind of like train sim guy. No, I'm not a train expert. I just play one on the internet. True. Fuck, maybe 16 degrees for this turn. And now you want me to read a Wikipedia article? What is this? Uthris learns. Note how thick that is. A sample of residual fuel oil. Well, this is residual. The oil has to be heated to get it to flow. At room temperature, it behaves more like viscous grease. So it looks like this. Lovely. That's lovely. I would drink it. You want to have a glass? Let's try 16 and a half. I kind of wish there was a version of constant grade for turns. So like each segment, when you change your curve radius, it adjusts each segment's curve. Before it. I think that would help a lot. Honestly, that's kind of what I expected out of the constant grade, you know, and constant grade wouldn't just be height. Okay, maybe 15.75. Speaking of music, what about dynamic music that increases tempo based on vehicle speed? I just want them just to do more to the soundtrack. I love the soundtrack as it is. What was the first suggestion? Why is it getting farther out? Think he's working on more songs? Nice. I think it should be a full curve radius from section A to B. I agree. This is giving me a headache. Why am I trying so hard? I should just be eyeballing this, honestly. Yeah, let's try 16.5. So close. Maybe it's 16.75. Wait. You mean larger circumference? If it gave a larger radius as you stretch it out, that'd be weird. I don't think that makes sense. We're gonna dial it in, lads. We're getting it. This is it. 16.75. 100% chance this is going to work. This is the magic number. This is what we've been looking for. Let's just fudge it a little bit here. Perfect. See, 10 out of 10. Look at that. That's what we wanted. Follow Uthris Rock to glory. It's all about Uthris Rock. Boom. Curve complete. It's 16 degrees. It should be fine. Larger radius is larger what? Circumstance or circumference? I don't think a circle can really have a circumstance. Being mean.
Just a little.
You're right. I'm not gonna know the circumstance of every circle. Maybe some of them do have circumstances. Mm-mm. Do-do-do. Just waiting for the day I produce merch, like a coffee cup that reads "Follow Uthris Rock to Glory" with a picture of a rock on it. I don't think I would be allowed to monetize Uthris Rock. I think you guys might sue me. Placeable signs would help with placing this corner, potentially. At least then we could put a sign that says how long each segment, you know, takes to make. Uthris worked on this segment of rail for 500 hours. It's still crap. Oh, we did it. We did it, chat. Mogul's upside down, but everything else stayed heading down a 4% grade, but pulled up at waterfall. Good job. I think the Mogul's just taking a rest. Maybe a real physics guy can correct me. Looking steam power up for a bit. Fuel type doesn't increase power. Also, the power comes from water. Fuel type gets efficiency and cleanliness. Correct. It does not increase power. Well, in theory, it might increase power a little bit, depending on, like, if you get the steam hotter, right, your pressure increases, which in theory is more power, or an explosion. Yeah. Test it. Okay. Is there ways to get cars back that were deleted? Sadly, I do not think so. The pressure relief valve keeps a constant max pressure. Power increase really comes from the type of steam it produces. With coal or oil, you can get hot enough to have a good dry steam, which is higher pressure. Only one merchant needed a flask that says Kenosha on it. What? Don't get that one. Okay, we probably discussed this, but the mini map on the top left is covering a lot of info.
Shouldn't be covering anything on the left.
Oh, it's covering up like the brake tool tip, the curve, and stuff like that. I mean, like, I hardly ever look at my money. So maybe bottom right. Would bottom right be better, guys? I feel like bottom right might be the best. Because that doesn't cover up money, that doesn't cover up any tooltips. And now it looks like I'm playing Warcraft 3 because I have a mini-map. You know what? I'll wait to get paid and become a member just to get on and have a look about. Yeah, you don't have to. By no means do people have to do that. Dry steam? It's like dry ice, but more vaporous. Going to raid Crossroads? I mean, we basically just built Crossroads. Yeah, I'll put some walls around it and some watchtowers. I don't even know how these flags are configured. Let's configure it to go far right first. We'll test the straights, and then we'll test the full curve at max speed. as well. Getting a new PC Ryzen 3 with an RX 580 and cases of Mint MSI Ryzen vamp. I don't know anything about Ryzen or AMD graphics cards or anything like that. Why does this one not go back? I guess it doesn't have to. Does that mean on the other side I don't have to either? An entrance here. But I can't entrance here, but I can exit there. This one. I don't need to entrance because I've already entered it.
But you had too many switches?
Yeah. I made this way more complicated than I needed to be. Why am I so bad at this game? Hey, Alexander. How's it going? I feel like these are the switches... Because, like, in theory, if I'm already going this way, I don't need to go back on this track. If I'm coming this way, I just need to go over... Jesus Christ. It looks good, though. It's redundant and too many flags. You have a little vintage Meccano steam engine that you put one of those little mood candles under it. That's pretty cool. I think the little vintage like Stirling engines are pretty cool too. There we go. That's way more simple. Because I need to be able to enter here and exit out this way, which I can do. And then I take the other line to go the opposite way. I could have saved myself almost an hour of building by realizing that sooner. Good job, me.
Rip.
Let's go up to Uthris Perch. And take a gander at it. Uthris, it's fine. Uthris, it's fine. No, it's not fine. I hate it. I hate it. Starting again. Yes, that is literally my mentality 99% of the time. Here we go. This is it. This is the finished mainline connection to the lumber mill side with the independent connection for logs. I think that looks really clean. And it will be pretty efficient. What do you think, Silent? Any changes that you would make?
It does look a lot better. Yeah, I don't think any changes really need to be made. Connections all look nice and clean.
Mm-hmm.
That one mainline turn looks a little sharp, though.
The one coming...
the one heading over to the...
from the top to the bottom, not left to right. That one.
The one at the top
top left, where it kind of looks like it just 45s off.
Oh, that's actually only like a 15-degree turn. It's fine. Because it does it so just a little bit and then straightens out. That's why it looks a little sharp, but it's perfectly fine. Needs more track? Didn't know you played City Skylines? Oh yeah, no, we had a really good save of City Skylines at one point. It's called Wheaton. Blurp, blurp. Waiting for a sale into Christmas to get Skylines with all the DLCs. Yeah, it goes on sale all the time. City Skylines is an amazing game.
Especially with Move It.
Especially with mods. Yep. Now you're making me seriously debate rebuilding your mill line. Hey, that's what I'm here for, you know? I'm here to give people ideas. May not be realistic ideas or good ideas, but I'm here to give you an idea. Whether you choose to use it or not, use at your own risk. Because you might go crazy trying to accomplish it. I know I do sometimes. And if you guys are enjoying the stuff, feel free to become a member today. If you have the game and you're a member, just ask, and we can give you the password, and you can join. I think someone actually might have already... No, that's Kitson giving me his save there. It was free on Epic. Because Epic doesn't have Steam Workshop, City Skylines on Epic sucks. I wouldn't ever buy City Skylines on Epic Game Store. It's a shame the game lags on larger cities. It is an older game now, so I feel like they're gonna have to make a City Skylines 2 at some point, right?
Oh, it's probably in the work.
Like it has to be coming.
Well, considering the success, yeah.
No, you when you first join another person's server, Ifrit, which is a cool name. Everyone likes Ifrit. You start out with the base $2,000. It kind of treats it like you're a complete newcomer, and your level gets reset to 1. 4 tracks wide, all the way with crossovers, 2 inner lines, high speed, no stopping for others. Nice. I mean, on the intro to my streams, we have a little bit of a City Skylines pan on our save during that time. Look at all these trees that we cut down that will never regrow. But I honestly like the... You know what I think this game needs? Everything is so evenly forested. There's no, like... There's no plains. There's no meadow. You know? There's almost too much consistency.
Oh, there's definitely a meadow over at the lumberyard now. Or not the
Well, yeah.
logging camp.
Yeah, your character stats are linked to the save. That is probably a much more elegant way to put it. Alright, let's go see what you're doing to the lumber line itself. That's what you're working on, right?
I just finished reworking the logging camp entrance.
Oh, you changed the entrance?
Had to.
Is there a bug that if you cut down too many trees, then they reappear as ghost trees? There was a ghost tree bug before, yes. I don't know what the state of that bug is anymore.
I took that 6% grade, turned it into a 2% grade.
Oh, that's probably better, yeah.
Plus, the camp is a little bit more friendly towards longer terrains with how it's set up now.
I like friendly.
That being said,
connections.
all of the turns that I had to, in order to pull out, are all at 30 degrees. So you'll be pulling out slow.
I mean, if it's a 2% grade at 30 degrees, I think every train will be able to do that.
But the camp itself is all flat, but it's all 30 degrees.
Yeah, that's fine. In fact, I think it was like that originally almost. Like all 30 degrees for most of it. There needs to be meadows, aspen trees.
Straight downhill.
Yeah. Meadows, aspen trees. Yeah, no, I would love more flora in the game.
Wild Uthris has appeared.
What do we got here? So this is the old connection. All right, yeah, you're wrapping around. I'm fine with that. So you made the exit more perpendicular?
It's very similar to how mine is on my side.
Ooh, we're using Silent Night ideas? Haven't used it. This definitely does increase the distance to the lumber camp, but probably worth it.
Yeah, it does increase the distance, but it's a lot more smooth. Less risk of random breakage and the like. A nice 15-degree bridge there at the bottom.
What's up with this connection?
Which one?
Look at how sharp that right-hand turn is.
It's all 15 degrees up until you get to the...
So from here to here is 15? Or is that too sharp?
Actual... no, that'd be fine.
Okay.
All the break-offs all break off at 30 degrees when you get close to the where they connect. So the first and third connection are your sidings. The second and fourth are your loading. If I remember.
There is a siding I need to fix here because it's been broken the whole time. So let me fix this. Gets too close to this little outbuilding and the hitbox on it. So
I had that problem when I was setting up my cordwood. I cut way too close to a building, and
the other side's functional, just like this one. It's a little funky.
oh, there's a nice big meadow down there.
Oh yeah, there's an, you know, this looks like we ran a telephone like network or electric kind of network.
Line.
Yeah. Yeah. Is there gonna be telegraphs in the game, Kabuki? We're gonna be able to send messages via telegraph. Oh my god, I hate it when I go to delete groundwork and it's just like or a rail and it's like, oh, you mean the groundwork? That's a little weird of a choice, bro. But you know, I guess.
If you insist.
You know, if that's what you want to do. Roblox. Okay, thanks for the random Roblox update. Get out of your head. But what would the telegraph be used for? I feel like it needs to be useful for something.
Telling signal operators that a train's coming and set the points.
I mean, maybe. Can we get a guide just like, this just in, stop, brought to you by, or like, you know, get that. Train derailment on the coal line today. Stop. Oh, you know what would also be cool with it? Is, you know how in OpenTTD, there's like a newspaper feature that kind of pops up when things happen, like train explosion today near blah blah blah. It'd be cool if the telegraph thing did that. What he said, and no signals are not confirmed.
Just a random news ticker that appears.
Yeah. So, a way to change spawn location for people at spawn When they join the game, friends get kicked heaps when I crash, and all locals are always at the mill.
Spawning's kind of random.
Spawning does seem pretty inconsistent. The telegram, we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Stop. Please give us a call at 1-800-STOP. 555-STOP. 6969-STOP. Yeah, I think this bend will be fine. Okay. All right. So are you done at the lumber camp itself at the moment, and you're off working on the line going to the mill? A telegraph, Kabuki. Your friend only spawns at the vehicle spawn? Yeah, I mean, it's random. Sometimes people spawn in where they last were. Sometimes they spawn in at the vehicle spawn. I think saving while they're on the server is important with that calculation, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't think any of us knows how that works.
Now I'm working on that section where I have to put in that switch to go to camp or main line.
I love how like your rail is perfectly straight, but then the road bed underneath of it's all wobbly.
I tried the log.
You can see the old telegraph poles that were once part of the railroad in some states. That's pretty cool. History. Oh, by the way, Kabuki. About that thing that you're gonna make for me. My hometown also has a station that used to service passengers. That thing was pretty cool. Which was like a little passenger station. It's probably the most generic little station in the world.
I don't remember where the hell the old line was set up.
I don't know if you would be interested in seeing what that looked like or not. Don't ask how I know, but you know, you probably already looked it up. It's like, oh, there's a train line going through this town.
Did you want to do the mainline connection for this? Or did you want to do the logging campsite?
I think we had to do the logging campsite first, and then decide where the junction goes to decide if we're going logging camp or mainline.
Well, that's the junction I'm doing right now, is either left or right, mainline or mill.
We need to hook it up to the mill first, I think. You say this is the spot where your junction's going?
Where I'm at right now is where I'm going to make the decision point.
Where I'm at right now is not a descriptive statement without like a map. Okay, here. Thank you.
Here's a really good spot to go left or right. Just before you hit that hill crest.
Yeah, if the track behind you wasn't so wobbly. Wobble.
Function, I'll fix it later.
Yeah, I think this is fine. So, you know, get a junction going. Get a straight and a curve towards the right. I think that'd be better. So, straight left, curve right. The straight piece is going to go towards the camp, or the sawmill. And then the right piece will go towards the main line. Have I saved your previous maps because it would be awesome to see changes over time? No, I keep overwriting, you know, the save slots, so there's no way to do that. All right, Kabuki.
Right about there should be good.
No. Just all you gotta do is this. There you go. Now you curve left from here where you need to, And then you just follow this curve however you need to the right.
Do you want to do the campsite or the mill side, and I'll do the main line?
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna fix the foundation real quick.
Yeah, I don't think
I need to do this, and then delete that, and then I need to come from the beginning of this piece over to here.
there shouldn't be any grade on this. This should all be just perfect and flat.
It's keeping the grade from the bridge because I snapped it to the track, so there was a bit of a grade. Not much. Let me do this and start middle of the track. Come back this way to there. Delete that. There you go. I like to see, instead of using the re-railing tool, that you get a railroad crane car and a flatbed to re-rail, as well as damage, because the accident has to be repaired by maintenance bay. Baker's Reef, you are in luck, because you've actually talked about this a fair amount. There will be some sort of maintenance in the game at some point to maintain wagons and engines, and also maybe potential. They talked potentials about the leave the groundwork on the left side to me. I'll deal with it.
That's at 25 degrees.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm actually gonna follow your right curve out and hug the right side of the hill, rather than trying hard left it. So I honestly need you to lay down your rail first.
And maybe we should move the junction, or
No. This is fine. Like if I do a gentle curve, I can go this way, and then go back left and
if
down.
you do yours first, and I can hug yours and then peel off as we get to the hill.
Yeah.
It'd actually be easier for me to follow yours.
But yeah, we've also talked about winches potentially in the game, and everything I say is potential, right? It's not
Speculation.
It's not. Well, it's speculation, but also kind of like they agree it would be nice to have kind of deal. So I'm gonna go 15 degrees to the right here. Get that nice curve that way. Do you want me to start your curve too? To get it like running parallel?
Are you keeping it flat, or are you going
Yeah.
down?
This is flat for now because I think it would be good to do. Kind of flat. Okay, and now parallel is that. So here you go. Yours gets a little tighter than 15, obviously, but should be
That's fine. I must have to immediately go into a bridge, though.
2 people can rail stuff now? No, not yet. But they do want to add like a re-railing car or crane type car.
This is going to be almost all bridge. Just
And
to
then
get down to
also
the middle.
track maintenance kind of vehicles. I even talked to them about, doing like a rail laying vehicle. All right, so we're gonna do 2% grade. I'm gonna go 2%
good.
grade, 15 degrees to the left here.
And I pretty much just have to immediately go into a bridge. So the height.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah.
Oh well, that's fine.
I'm also probably gonna immediately go to a bridge, actually.
Two bridges peeling off. That'll look good.
Should have started this one descent earlier, so they're separate. Maybe. Honestly, you might be able to do a decent, corkscrew thing, just to get down.
Want me to helix it?
Yeah, helix it off to the right. Do like a constant 15 degree and 2% grade, and see just kind of what it does.
hits a cliff.
Like it circles back in on itself and hits a cliff?
Yep.
Where?
Follow, you'll find it.
Okay, let's see.
20 degrees, it should actually clear that cliff and just keep going down.
Could you do maybe 18?
Probably. I mean, 15 put it like right smack at the cliff edge.
This is a 2% grade?
Yep. 2 and 15.
You know what you could do? Turn right hard here, or straighten it out here. Go towards, kind of straight out towards the hill,
hillside?
and then swing left. So do an S bend rather than a helix.
All right.
See if that works better. Show starter. Yeah. Okay, I'm up on comments. You do yours first. No, you do yours first. No, you do yours first. That's what we were doing. What I want to do is demolish this a little bit. Get some stone here. And then I also want what's this gonna do?
Retaining wall?
Yeah, I'm gonna retaining wall your side because I just don't like having the dirt be like that on its own. Been up for over 24 hours. Don't know the actual length, but off to sleep, even though it's nearly midday. Bye. All right, Sparky. Thanks for swinging by. You're always super active in chat. I appreciate it. Get something like this to create a little hill. What do you guys think of that? Is that fine? They come out with a tunneling feature? Not yet, no. They don't know how they're gonna handle that, if at all. Also, what about the other types of track like X crossing and switches? They have other switches in kind of development at the moment, and also different crossings as well. This is fine. We can cut through here. Where and how is this going to get over where I need it to? A Y ship? Yeah, no. A three-way switch, a two-way Y, an X crossing. I think when economics come in, there'll be a lot less extra track laid. Not sure. Possibly. Can I get it over to here and then kind of go flat again? Because I do like this view, like coming up to the station. More styles of track, etc. I would also like, you know, being able to change the color of the groundwork too. But everything's going to be narrow gauge. There might be, maybe, and again, this is speculation, maybe different types of track in terms of like quality.
What's the last time you took a save?
I guess it's going to be now. Well, if we have prospecting and route planning tools before economy? Prospect.
Probably, honestly, I would say they'd probably come out all at the same time. If you were gonna do something like that.
Yeah.
Where the hell's my connection? I found the main line, so that's a good sign.
That's a good sign. You're almost there.
It's roughly halfway.
That's good. That's kind of what we were hoping for.
A little bit closer to the freight yard, but it should be okay.
How do you think the age progression would be like in the game like this? Start at 1880s and work our way through the ages to modern. So the age progression, it's there. It's all going to be Steam natively. So the workshop might end up adding like diesel stuff, but it's just going to be Steam natively in the game. The age progression, there will be an age progression. They don't really know how exactly it'll work. But essentially, you will be unlocking different ages with XP, I believe, or money. There has to be something to unlock it, right? Been waiting for something like this for a long time. I really enjoy it. I didn't even know I was waiting for something like this, but it turns out I was. You're cutting down trees, aren't you?
Yeah.
I can feel it in my bones. Survey net prospect. Yeah.
I'm gonna take a short break so I can quickly cook up some food.
Sure. You know, I mean, I'm not paying you to take a break, but you know, go ahead.
At least you won't have to worry about being lagged out from tree cutting.
True.
I mean, once I get it on the stove, I can just let it do its thing for 20 minutes.
I mean, honestly, I don't think the surveying type equipment is required in the game. I think it's a nice to have kind of idea. I think the game can honestly do without it for sure. Let's do a section of 0 and then 15 to the left. Just a gentle little S curve. Bring us in alignment here. And now I need to think about how can we get this connected up to our area. What do you think the best incline is for having traversing a mountain area? I would go. I mean, it depends. If it's a straight shot and you have a powerful enough engine, I mean, in theory, you could use any percent if you want to push or pull, depending on that. If you are trying to just do like a windy kind of thing, I mean, 3% would be. I think a 3% incline is usually what I try to keep it to. 2% is probably better, but you know, you kind of have to do what you can with what you have a lot of the time. This way, and then let's see if we're able to match the train. Why is that an S curve instead of a gradual curve? Because the person building it is dumb. It's basically how it goes. If there's any logic or reason you think, guys, that I have with my track laying or planning, there isn't. It's wing it. You know? But I thought the same thing when I first, you know, laid that section out. I was like, why did I do an S curve here? It's because, well, it's just what it turned out to be. It's like this might end up being a 3% grade section. Again, we can handle a 3% grade. It's nothing crazy, I don't think. Rail, hey Axe. Cheers. Busy planning routes to the iron mine and smelters in months. Wanted to get it right the first time. Oof. Testing will be required nonetheless. So now I need to connect that spot up to there. So I'm gonna get a I'm gonna do a test this is my survey. I'm gonna go 3%, kind of straight at it, just to see if we can get the height for it. If we can't, that's a problem. So then I need to decide what percent do I need. It's a 6%. So we move the 6% from one side to the other side. Other side. What can I do here? I feel like all this section is a 2%. So what if I were to drop it down to a 3%? You know, start lower over here. See if we can somehow get to like surface area. Go down this turn out of 1% and then connect from here to here. I might be able to get away with a 3% at that point. Three times you got close and you had to modify it again. I feel you. Be cool if you had to cross swamp, marshlands, and couldn't use ballast instead you had to use logs and pass across. I think that'd be cool. Challenging terrain, I think, is always interesting. Head left up the hill. So like on this side of the hill? Like I would swing left more and then right and then over here and like zigzag it? I mean, this is a 2% grade over here, so I'm gonna try and just change this to a 3 initially. That 1% over time might just be enough. I feel like this is the only thing a survey equipment would help out with. Like, if you could, like, leave a marker on the ground and be like, this is where I want to go. Tell me how off, what grade I need from where I'm standing to get to that point, right? I think that would be a pretty useful surveying type of thing in the game. I don't know if you guys agree with that.
The logging camp connection to the main line, do you want it to go northbound at all or just to the freight yard?
Oh, it needs to go north and south because it's how you get cordwood to the smelter, right?
All right.
That's gonna be a fun intersection.
How's that, chat? I think we're a good bit lower. Let's just test the straight here. Get my grade, my surveying equipment out. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now we're looking at essentially a 4.5% grade. I could swing this out more to the left, like you guys are saying. Prolong the curve. So if I continue the 15-degree curve, say, around and around to like here, and then swing right at 15 degrees, make the track longer, and maybe we keep the 3% grade. That's... I don't want to have anything more than 3%. Man is in a flash 3-piece suit, conjures bridge out of thin air, refuses to elaborate. So let's keep the 15-degree kind of going here. The 3% turn. And we go straight here for a segment. Like there. It's a little bit of a shame that I have so much bridge, but it is what it is. Clear some trees so we can see first. And if I keep all this tree cutting up, I'm gonna end up as poor as silent. Probably not, actually. I'm still positive 900. Start the turn back there, might be better. It's always a game that you've wanted that won't come to console. Kabuki was in here earlier saying, it's still plausible that they might, but it might be a long while. Fell off that. Really? Learned more about the railroad industry in the last 3 days than I have in the past 57 years? Yeah. I'm learning a lot. Line of sight surveying equals cutting more trees down. Yep. Surveying at its finest.
You gone, tree. You're in the way of progress.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to manifest my destiny, and you are hindering that.
The only problem with this spot now is that I think it's too close to the freight yard junctions. Actually, it is too close to the freight yard junctions. I mean, I'm gonna have to intentionally swing this so it's more centralized.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, you might be good to go ahead and build where you want it to end up and the junctions associated to it.
That's what I'm going to do.
Oh, we have something, something to shoot for. The game has so much love from the community to be great investment. Since your World of Warships came to console, well, that's just because guys should run about money. Not because it was a good idea, but boom. So we'll swing left, and then we will swing right. The world's most roundabout way to get over here. I feel like I should eyeball this curve. Potentially. It's just gonna be better. At least the game doesn't seem to be grindy. It's grindy in its own way.
Its own way, this game's also kind of therapeutic.
Yeah, it's more chill. Like there's a grind, but you don't mind it because it's not like locked behind anything. It's not even really locked behind XP because like really at the end of the day you are gonna build everything and get the XP anyways.
The XP is earned pretty quick as well.
Yeah. Just discover that switch tracks leave nice flags in the trees to spot through like survey bags. It's an interesting use for that.
It works, it works.
Yeah. Use water towers as survey markers. That's a pretty good idea. Or bridges or whatever. Again, I just wing it. Like, I feel like I need to be placing stuff down. Not only because, you know, the stream, but if I sat there and just like overthought the plan and then my rail was off by 1 degree, I would sit there and rethink the plan over and over and over and over until it wasn't. So I feel like for me, forcing myself to go ahead and place rail is like a really good idea. Be nice if there's more rivers, etc. Yeah, I just think more terrain variation would be nice. More places to go. I feel like when mods come out too, that's gonna solve a lot of that. Okay, my side is kind of configured there. We don't want to have anything going from the main line to the lumber mill side of the logging camp, right? There's kind of no point in that. Like if you need to go to the logging camp from the main line, I assume, or the main line to the logging camp. Not the log. Man, this is, I don't know why I'm the mill side, but the logging camp, right? Of that side for the logs, there's no need to like really connect that to the main line, right? Because it's only accepting logs.
Do I know? Sorry, I was stirring food on the stove.
I'm saying that the logging side of the mill has no need to be hooked up to the main line.
Oh, just as long as I can get to the camp.
Yeah. I mean, the argument would be, well, what if you need to bring wagons and cars over to this place for some reason? And the answer is bring it to the camp first.
Yeah, you would just go the long way around.
Animal Crossing track would be a nice feature. Maybe a sign. Yeah, there's going to be signage in the game. I think on Raptor's stream one day, Tyler showed that off. I didn't see them, but
I saw them.
how they look.
I mean, they were kind of like grayscaled, but there's various shapes
Various shapes.
from what I saw.
The map was like 4 times the current size with a small town scattered, and you either build through the town or skip it, up to you. Or you had to deliver people to the places they work. Okay, I have, I'm gonna save. We are officially connected, lumber camp to lumber mill.
Cool.
So that is functional. I'm gonna grab Betsy.
Test it out.
And we'll see Daniel. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. If you guys are enjoying the content, feel free to subscribe, hit that like button, leave a comment down below, and also become a member today to help us unlock more emotes. Hashtag it. Yeah, I'm gonna go down to the depot. Is the actually I can
Nope.
check my map.
Nope.
No what?
You're not coming down the main line. It's all disconnected. Give me 2 minutes and you can come down the main line. Unless you want to come down here and fix this grading connection.
I'm gonna come down there and then probably walk from there.
There's one spot on the switch between the two that needs some grading. I'll be right back. Gotta check food.
Johnny Cash reference. I like it. We'll see if we can build Folsom Prison. That train coming around. Do you think it's instead of just logging, they might add a mining site? I hope so. I really hope that there would be, and it wouldn't be AI filling it up over time. It would be us probably filling it up. But got to think of this way. This map is there to test beds, to stress testing. Yes. Yeah, a signal box to like pre-plan a route would be cool. And the main line looks so weird without this junction here anymore. Alright, let's see what everything Silent's ripping up over here. Yeah, I think they are adding a signal box. Well, they add a caboose. They actually have a model of that made. It's just not skinned. I think this is about the best train game on the market. It has so much potential. So you gotta be careful when you start saying this game has so much potential. What that really means is, I hope they finish this game. Because if they don't,
Food just says December till tasty. This is the spot that needs fixing. It's just all grade.
well, also this signal and this signal are too close together, right? Like,
I
you're not
don't
gonna be
know
able to
yet.
make a turn. You're not gonna
I
be able to
don't
turn
know yet.
out.
I don't know yet.
Can't wait for it. It'll make every train look so much better with the caboose. Yeah. Have you guys seen the caboose? I can show you guys the caboose.
Yeah, actually, let's back this up a little bit.
Yeah, if you back this up to where it's flat again, I mean, that's gonna help your connection a lot. You know.
You can see where it originally popped out, right? And you can see how close it is to the freight yard.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It is way too close.
But if like the turnout starts here, right? So like for example, if this is your turnout point, right there, I think that would be fair. Because then you got, yeah, that. I don't know why you separate these so much.
Easier to see the flags.
It is, but also at the same time, limited room.
It'd be fine.
Okay. Okay. Anyways, yeah, you guys, we'll show you guys the caboose. Let me go to their Discord here because they have a channel for modeling showcase, and it's one of the first images they actually uploaded in that whole channel. So it looks like, let me share my screen. This is the caboose in its current form. It's got a light on it. It's got a nice, nice bendy stove, or oven kind of chimney, right? Good railings, obviously brakes, some other little side lanterns, things like that. And then eventually, right, you're gonna get things like this. It's kind of what it looks like attached to a train, which it just looks lovely. I love it. I love everything about it. And this, it looks like a different chimney variant that they have on here. It might have different variants of chimneys. And then they are working on these, which are smaller wagons. As well, for the porter and stuff. Some more basic stuff.
All right, you can bring Betsy through.
And then these, I'll bring Betsy through in a second. These are some more cook class. One of these are the one is already in the game. Some of these other ones are still being worked on. So this looks really good. Some bigger boy engines. I guess they're working on a potential new bridge for us to use. Oh, here's an 060 Porter. This will be cool in the game. This is Betsy's older sister, Barbara. Right there. Right? And that is currently it that I can really tell at the moment. Will they add fences for the bridges and stuff? I have no idea. Alright, I can bring Betsy through.
Yeah, the points are set.
Yeah, I hope they add fences and other decoration items. I'm worried, like games like this, guys. You know, like for people who like do model railroading and they're really intense about all the little details. Performance, you know, is going to be a big thing to watch out for. You know, just like with City Skylines, you start adding too much stuff to the game, you know, what's that going to do to performance? The light in front of the portal looks like an afterthought. I think that is the original design, though. Yeah, I mean, all their models and stuff are based off as much blueprint pictures as possible that they can find. I do find that the climb as performs, I'm underwhelmed by its speed and slower than Betsy. Is it more suited for really heavy haulage or missing something? So it's both. So the climax, as it is right now in the game, is actually really good at hauling things. It's super slow. The reason it's super slow is the gearing mechanism for the climax doesn't function yet. So it doesn't go into any higher gears to maintain speed or anything like that. So it's basically essentially forever in first gear at the moment. And then, you know, once they update it, it might go up to like maybe a second or third gear. And so that way you'll be able to maintain those speeds. But the way it is now, it's very good at just pulling things because it's forever in high torque. The Heisler, which is another gear-driven engine, is just, at the moment, same as the Climax, but just better in every way. Think of this game combined with Red Dead. That would be pretty cool. The 060 is Betsy on crack, true. Yeah, with the Climax, anything more than 15% throttle is just meh. Worst current game ever for add-on bloat, the Sims games. It's insane when everything gets installed at once. Sure it is.
Did you mention how much you paid to get it all?
Where are our... Okay, the log cars are back there. Good. Alright, chat. We're gonna go pick up some log wagons, get Betsy all ready to go and prettied up. And we're gonna go pick up and haul a thing of logs to where it needs to go. How are we doing on water? We're fine. We can store things first. Will porters still be able to link to standard stock? I have no idea. I would assume so. It's not like their coupling is going to change. Something that I do notice is obviously standard stock is very high. So maybe it might not be able to. It would be nice if you could add little touches to make engines your own, not just rail names, but chains or extra storage for coal. I mean, right now in the game, you can already modify some things with new engines when you buy them. Like, what chimney stack is it? What light fixture? Maybe flags, right? So that's already a thing. But if they extend it to more categories, I think that's always good. Seen some sacrilege today. Boys had Betsy performing like a dog. They built ramps and jumping her to see if she could land on her feet. Horrible, I tell you. We're gonna have to report them. Like to see an improved link setup or coupling. The split face coupling, I think, was confirmed as a thing that they want to do, which is kind of like a step between, you know, what we have now and Knuckles. Be good when two trains are connected that one player controlled the power and brakes on both trains by using it on one train. It's more like a modern thing, so maybe if people mod in diesels, that would maybe be a thing, but I think for Steam, no. Why do Eureka Catcher Fly have ignition options like lamps do? I have no idea. I don't have an Eureka. How many, Being able to rotate snap points on switches would be a godsend. Yes. Yes, it would. How many of these do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Should be 8, isn't there?
No, there's 7.
Probably one lying around somewhere. I don't know.
I think one of them fell through the ground at the freight yard at one point. I'm not doing my whistling, guys. I'm an idiot. But I might buy a couple more wagons just to make it longer. I might try and get up to 12. I don't know if I have enough money to do that.
300 each.
They're 300 each?
Uh-huh.
I can buy 3 more. Which will get me to 10.
Forget to name him. I'll give him a number or something.
I keep forgetting to do that. So what I wanted to do was maybe elf for no. What, T1-001?
There is an actual proper naming scheme you could use too.
Does this even populate up correctly? No. Let's try like a 01-0. Nope.
No, put the T or whatever in the name and the number separate. Number is maximum 4 characters. The name I think is 4 or 5.
I think what I wanted to do was just simply do no. Uthris. URC for Uthris Roko, guys. I did LC dash number for your log cards. I think the name. The name's gonna be URC. Uthris Roko.
Then why not URCO?
Fine. URCO. And then this is just wagon 100. So the 100 series is going to be tier 1.
Now you're gonna have to delete and rebuy every single car.
Maybe when I have enough money to do that. I got abused by the missus for using the whistle how it was meant to be used. You're just following OSHA protocols, okay?
So naming convention for wagons in North America, if you own the wagon but you don't run the railroad, your wagon must end in the letter X. But if you own and run, then you can name it however the hell you want.
Well, I own and run it, so...
Yeah. It says in North America, the European standards are really weird.
Sure they have 1,000 different standards.
Oh, and I saw on Wikipedia it was like 20 or 30. It's like every country had their own standard, whereas here in North America it's just a global standard.
Yep.
And then if your wagon is used for carrying containers, it has to end in the letter Z.
Alright, let's get some logs, guys. We'll get some water. Get Betsy prepped. And then we'll hook up 10 wagons. And see how it goes. Thanks. Name for the number was messing with your OCD. Great. So no mention of knuckle connection. I've seen them talk about it, but I don't think they have an ETA on anything like it. Split face was definitely the more mentioned connection type.
They're trying to keep it as accurate to the time period as they can.
Mm-hmm. 16 wagons fills the pond in one trip. I like that because it's a multiple of 4. And I do plan on having at least 16 trailers of every type, long term. Excuse me while I take a shower, I guess. Okay. Pull forward, stock up on some firewood. You know, I have 107 hours in this game for the past 2 weeks.
Do you have more hours in game than you do at work?
Yes, I think so. But also, you know, if I'm
Play while you work.
building and like AFKing, it's counting, you know. Most trailers was on 20 on the Eureka. Wow, impressive. Rarely you need 17, but the loading platforms are all in pairs, so even number of wagons is better. Yeah. You know, bringing in a pair in multiples of 4, I think is the best for the spacing of the platforms and the cranes in the current version of the game.
I'd like to see them add cranes to the unloading area as well.
So like
To
slow
simulate-
down the unloading.
Well, I mean, it simulates it more naturally too.
True. Leave containers always in what? Uniform, IE, APLU, 1, 2, 3,
For
4,
the North
5, 6,
American
7.
standard, I don't know about containers, but the wagons that carry containers end in Z.
A couple of problems
That's-
because the rails at points, yeah.
Career back.
Sure. The nice thing about having the wood visualized, guys, with the update and the fact that we do resupply these, on my save, I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna, just as a rule, say you can't, you know, cheese the system by putting 1,000. Where's that going? Is that going on a journey? What? Where's it going? Stop! Stop in the name of the law! You have broken the law. Pay a fine, or blah blah blah.
Dinner's looking extra sloppy.
See? Oblivion Guard voice worked, chat. So he's returning home. I didn't set the brake on this wagon and started leaving the station on its own.
The rate it's taking you to hook those up, I might have the mainline connection hooked up for you.
Are you saying I'm slow? Also, the mainline connection is kind of required for me to get out there, so yeah. There, you would not unload the cars, you would just drop the cars off and pick up more? You've committed crimes against Skyrim and the people. What say you? I was doing more the Oblivion though. Stop! You've broken the law. Alright, chat. Let's go. I'm going to re-rail these from this yard. I hate going down here to get these things.
That's called cheating.
Yeah, it's called also saving a bunch of time. Ooh, it doesn't want me to do it. It's mad at me. I think it is gone to join another flat car in heaven.
Did you just yeet it?
No, I went to re-rail it, and this is what happened to the 8th flat car in the past. Like, I went to re-rail it, and it didn't do it. So now it's gone. Alright, we'll just hook it up. Guess we're down to 9. God dang it. Marshall Deadwood, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it.
Did it go underground or did it just get launched?
It just goes invisible. I don't know where it goes. I'm pretty sure it just falls underground, though. What's the highest amount of players on my server? I think the most I've ever had was when Raptor joined with a few others, so 6 at that time?
Something like that.
But that was a while ago. We didn't really have a lot of routes set up at the time, so... Our map is, like, totally different, right? We had out to the iron ore mine, and that's it, and smelter. And now we have coal mine plus ironworks, a main line, rework sawmill, and logging camp.
Yeah, we've basically doubled since Raptor was on.
Yeah.
That's what they need to add, though, is just, you're out minding your own business, land track, and all of a sudden a bear comes out. They'll just be like, building in my forest requires picnic baskets.
Time to invite some people, I guess? I mean, like, members of the YouTube channel are pretty much invited if you know how to play, and you won't just cause 1,000 derailments, and if you do, then you won't get to play. As soon as the Android port comes out, you can play. Roger. Noted. The bear would run faster than Betsy? Well then, if that's the case, the bear would run faster than every train in the game. Attacked by a snow troll on the track up to the iron ore mine? Yeah.
Bear sees you trying to get away in the climax, you just like, really? You disappoint me.
Android is a phone. Bex. It's a phone operating system. Westinghouse was one of the ones that came with a lot of safety devices for trains. You can play this game on the phone? No, he was joking. He was saying if it was on the phone, then he would be able to play. Why am I explaining jokes? Explaining a joke makes it not funny. I'm gonna go ahead and just carry on here. I've had a train race with the available engines? Not yet. But I would like to do build a steam engine 500 to get a steam race going along, you know? Build it like a slot car track. I'm gonna save.
I just got disconnected.
Yeah, that's why I saved. It like had a weird stutter, and then I'm just like, you never know.
Alright, well, it reloads the save. I'll go check on dinner.
Oh, good old shunting, everyone. Good old shunting. Happy Halloween, Zach, and everyone else in chat. Y'all dress up for anything cool for Halloween? Let me know, I'm curious. I did not do anything special for Halloween this year. I don't think I've done anything special in a long time. Sergio, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Enjoy your time on the channel. Please don't derail. Okay, good. So I'm against autosave. Physics-based games often have chaos and problems that result from autosave lag. I can see that. Also, like, one bad thing about autosave is, let's say I try to rework my track, right? And I don't like the way that I reworked it. If I autosaved over, then it's, you know, I'm not going to be able to go back to where I was. So, but I can see that too with autosave potentially being an issue in terms of like a physics calculation or something like that. Alright, let's get these over to position. We'll drop them. We'll go around the loop and then we'll back into there, grab those. We'll pick these up on the way out too. And we'll be good to go. You're dressed as a computer programmer? Sounds like a good one. Tracks expanded so much you did a lot of work. Yeah, yep. I mean, we got a lot of tracks for sure. Lay it out. So I have to back up, pull into here. Have a dedicated autosave slot. True. Your 120-pound black Newfie has a rainbow costume? That's pretty neat. Not usually one for like dressing up animals, but neat. Okay, let's go to the right here. So that map in the corner right now is up to date with starting at today's stream. So it's about 3.5 hours behind the current layout, which if you think about it, the lumber camp dramatically changed. And some of the main line has changed, so you know when I update it again. Oh, you mean you don't like Clang, Daniel? Clang is everyone's best friend. Let's just stop these here. Go ahead and unlink. Never noticed save lag on SSD. Yeah, and when I was playing SE, I didn't really notice it either, but maybe if it's multiplayer or what, all hail Clang. Correct statement. Clang could be listening in my game. Right now. Which would be pretty scary. Look at us doing shunting, guys. We're being realistic and train-like today. Lord Clang just ate one of my wagons, so I guess he's been appeased today. If you need $2,000 for cars, let me know. Gonna need a lot of money to get all your cars renamed. True. True. Solo isn't too bad, but multiplayer can be troublesome if it happens at the wrong time. Yep. I do think like an autosave every hour is like still kind of just really nice. No one wants to lose 3 hours of work, you know, because they forgot to save. Railway air brake is a brake power system with compressed air as operating medium. Modern trains rely upon a fail-safe air brake system that was based on a design in 1869. That's pretty cool. Oop, we're going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. I know, I think the Class 70 in this game is supposed to have air brakes, but since it's not in the game yet, they just kind of gave it a standard brake function just to get it working. But I think eventually it will get updated to have the air brakes. I'm not sure.
Well, I know they. Pretty sure someone said that they wanted to have like the actual air brakes on all the train cars that are supposed to have it.
Mm-hmm. Captain built trailer towing ground vehicles, so you have a close relationship with Clang. Yep. I feel like you know, SE has gotten a lot better with Clang recently. Okay, that's set. That's set now. That's set. When we get back that way.
Mainline connection should be done. Go take a save.
Okay.
And I run back to the main line, set the points.
Saved. The refill rate at the lumberyard is a bit too fast. You can't even start to deplete it. Well, I mean, everything starts over there, right? So I can understand why it's basically infinite. Will we hear the psst when the cars decouple? Maybe. Definitely a possibility. Alright, so I got a link here. Let's go over here and see if we have a link. We do not. That's what I want to see. Go ahead and no break.
I imagine the lumber mill or the logging camp depleting might come with like the economy update.
True. The economy update, I think, is going to potentially change everything that we know. But, again, we just don't know when that might be a thing. It's refilled before the crane animation finishes, yeah.
Lumberjacks work hard.
They do. You can hear them back there, cutting down 1 billion trees in an infinite loop.
It'd be nice if we could replant trees as well. Fill in the areas that we clear cutted.
Yeah. Any idea of what changes the economic update will bring? No idea.
I would imagine a full rebalance of how much everything costs.
Yeah, how much everything costs. There might be more industries. There might be potentially like rails costing money to put down. You know, we've been speculating for like weeks on what might end up happening, and we just simply won't know.
Just walking the line right now to check for disconnects.
To walk in the line.
Ooh, that's a bit sharp. Let's fix that.
Well, once I get on the logging run, I'm gonna have 30% throttle. Gotta turn off the car break in the first car? I think so. No. Good call, thanks.
We'll also have to check the point on the main line.
They hired Paul Bunyan. He might be on the payroll. Confirmed. Do we have an ET on the next major update? No.
Just show up.
Yeah. And we don't know what the next major update may be either. So, you know, again, we're just 100% speculating. We speculate with Kabuki and Tyler CDL. Just to see.
I mean, there's only so much info that they can or are allowed to give.
Yep. Okay, yep, I'm gonna start using your refuel trick on the furnace. I just had 10 logs miss, so.
Alright, in theory, we should be good to go all the way up to the new line.
I mean, honestly, Separtum.
What now?
I think everything should be a Johnny Cash reference. Okay, we'll hook up these guys. Grab some logs. Can I make it into the train, you guys think?
Which exit are you going to come out of?
The main line side, the where everything comes out of to go north. There's only one way to go north out of here. Glad to catch a stream to lighten the mood after a meh Halloween. Well, hopefully this helps. Hang out with us and chill. Appreciate you being here.
I think the tracks are set then.
Roger. Does Freight Depot have an actual use? You can take anything to the Freight Depot, drop it off, and make money. So yes, I could take logs here over and over infinitely to make money. Okay, we are good to go, chat. So let's get it done. So lumber camp configured for logs or cordwood?
Not a clue.
Not a clue? Oh, we'll figure it out when we get there. See how easy it is to identify that. All right.
I think it's configured for the loop right now, actually.
Chugga, 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 chugga. Rob Jones, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Enjoy the time on the channel. And anyone else, if you want to become a member today and unlock emotes and support the stream, feel free to do so, or just chill. That's all I ask for. Alright, so we go to the right, which is good. Rotate around this place. And a decent clip. I think the link pin was used up to the 1900 and phased out for the new, safer knuckle coupler that it is today. Of Mana Constant Sorrow. Have you heard the original from way back when? I only know like the Ozark or the it from the movie more so than anything. So sadly not. Are you gonna be able to flip that in time?
Uh-huh.
Sweet, thanks. Have a whistle.
I'm gonna jump on.
Okay. By the way, this is only 10% throttle.
Gotta love that wheel slip bug, right?
Bitsy does not give a crap about anything. Ginger, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Enjoy your time on the channel, and thanks for the support.
Betsy demands Mach speed.
Betsy may or may not get that. I thought you said the main lines, or did you just say the connection's done? The main line still kind of needs relayed? He's eating food, chat.
Extra sloppy Joe.
Extra sloppy Joe.
Actually, we do have a full traffic circle.
Like, if you wanted to circumnavigate the map, you can.
Yeah. Oh, welcome to the, thanks for becoming a member, Brendan. Farming a village, hope it prospers, and, keep that thing safe. Appreciate it. Alright, so this is the side that you worked on. So it looks like we're gonna kind of wander out here a little ways, and then go up into the mountains. We're about this location on the map. What grade is all this? 3? 2%?
2.
2. Okay. Well, we can take this at pretty much infinite speed. No trouble whatsoever.
Oh, that was tasty.
Choo choo, mother trucker.
I think I have a copious stack of napkins.
No, those are required for Sloppy Joes. Nice solid turn there. Was that 15 degree?
Still 15.
All 15. Very good. Dude, you can see the turnaround at the peninsula behind us. Or at least I can. I can see the coal to refinery route from up here.
Really?
Yeah. It's like way I can just see the
yeah,
bridge.
Yeah, I can see it on stream just barely.
Alright, is this flag set?
Yeah, it is.
It is. Okay,
We'll have to purge some trees to make it a little easier to see in time, but
good. True.
I think we've angered the tree huggers enough for one day.
In your pocketbook.
It's only negative 66.58. It's got room to improve.
Alright, is it pretty much downhill from here? Just like it was before, just
Pretty
different
much.
grade?
Once you hit that bridge at the very bottom, it's a 0.25% grade.
Okay. Well. It's so funny to see the field where the old bridge was.
That's where the foam pole goes?
Mm-hmm. Choo-choo. And this is all 2% too?
No, this is 3.
3%? That's fine.
It levels off at the bottom, going 3, 2, 1 into the bridge.
Love how you set your rails up for changes in height. Yeah, I think this new rework is very good. And you say this is way more flat down here?
Well, the bridge you're on right now is a 0.25% downslope. And then once you hit all the switches, it's all flat. Or at least it's flat in line with...
So we want the second one, right? The first one.
Right now, you're actually set to go to the loop around back. If
Okay.
you want to just go straight through.
Sure. Sure.
Maybe we could figure out the switches on the way out. Yeah, I think it's the second one. Well, Bunyan's been busy.
Yeah, yes. I wouldn't mind thinning out the trees between this major junction and the bridge at the top of the hill, so that, like, if you're leaving, you can kind of see if the train's coming down through the trees. Because, like, have, like, a few spots thin it out. Might be good to do. Especially from a multiplayer standpoint, where people are on Discord and they're going to be like, oh, someone's coming down, I should wait here.
There is, you are going to have to relay some of your ground markers, though, on the Cordwood side.
I mean, I don't need them, but yeah.
Well, I had to purge a couple when I was relaying.
Purge? What is this? Warhammer 40k? Am I a heretic?
Come up to a stop, I gotta hit the switch.
Just gonna slow down and let you get it. There you go.
Clear.
Who pays more, depot or sawmill? They pay the same.
I did notice there's a price difference, though, if you drop off at Firewood. Firewood pays $10 no matter what you drop off. So when I was dropping off on my cordwood, I was only getting $10 a load.
Maybe because it's just considered wood, and wood is like its own dollar amount. In a way.
So if you're looking for profit, you eat it at the freight depot or whatever industry is needed.
Mm-hmm.
But cordwood is still the most efficient for firewood. 4 cards of cordwood is 100% on the firewood depot. That's leaving here. That's going to be interesting. Nice 30-degree turn.
Well, honestly, it'd be interesting how long trains behave here, because it might be better to pull in always, you know, this way.
Yeah, maybe.
So you don't foul the line. But then again, then it's sticking out behind you anyways. Like, we'll have to see.
I know on how I have mine set up, it's going to be always better to pull in than it is to leave.
It's 10 per unit on the wagon, so the whole wagon's worth 80 for cordwood.
Let me pull up the spreadsheet.
Yeah, cordwood's worth 10 per unit. Logs are worth 10 per unit.
Cordwood should be 12.
I'm pretty sure it's only 80 a wagon.
Maybe it is. Yeah, cordwood is 10.
You guys seem pretty split on the firewood change.
So for anyone interested, there's the spreadsheet.
141 votes. That's a lot of votes on something.
Mm-hmm.
Notice that if you put a groundwork ramp from the crane into the firewood depot, you get paid for the firewood.
Yeah, you have to have a wagon.
Must put a wagon in between. Yep. But you know, that to me is completely against the spirit of the game. So I never plan on doing anything like that. Also, what did you do over here? What is this? Is this modern art? What is this?
I needed a quick way to get on top of the train when
No. This is about 100 years too early, okay? No modern art allowed. I need a double whistle.
Ew. get one.
mediocre at best.
Tell me when.
And stop. Sometimes you just have to try everything to see it works. No, it's good that people try that so that they can balance the game around it, for sure. I feel like what they should do to prevent that is, even if you're at the lumber mill, if you drop off to a firewood depot, you should make 0 money for it. It'll give you firewood, but you should just make no money by doing so.
So you should only have money when you're actually delivering it somewhere else?
Basically, there should be a no monetary value for whatever you're delivering until you get a certain distance away from the production site. Now that doesn't affect pretty much any other industry except for this one because you get infinite supply here. Okay, you're pulling forward?
Yeah.
Okay. Ready. There you go, bud. That would work. Incentives having delayed efficient railroads then. I don't think that's an incentive to make an efficient railroad. I just think it's an incentive not to try and like gimmick the game. 1 car length. Ready, go.
I wonder what this other platform is going to be used for.
Friends don't let friends use autosave. In high school, man, high school jokes are so dumb. Like one of the jokes, because like we would ride in like friends' trunks all the times, you know, because there just wasn't enough room for everyone. So it would always just be like, friends don't let friends put friends in other friends' trunks. That was the joke that we had for that sort of like friends don't let friends like do drugs or whatever it's from. Would work for any firewood depot in the lumber camp area. Just doesn't make money. Yeah.
So switch 2 and 4 is to come in as your pickups for material. 1 and 3 is your bypass.
Yes. Really can't wait till there's an in-game map. You know what would be really cool? If the in-game map reflected what routes were open.
I wonder if the guy who did this map, I wonder if the dev team is just going to talk to him and be like, hey, look.
What'd you do? I think they're eyeing it, for sure.
Oh, I imagine they are. Why do extra work when someone else has already done it for you?
Mm-hmm.
I love that bug when the crane just doesn't move, but it still loads.
I've never seen that bug.
You click the button, it'll load the car, but the crane animation doesn't activate.
Mm. Listening to me while running logs tonight. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween to you as well. Spooky, spooky log runs. In our new lumber yard. Half a wagon. Stop. Isn't that just desync? Oh, with the crane thing? Maybe.
Probably.
They would be like, I'm just gonna yoink this here, and then they have a working map. True.
Well, it's only semi-working because it's not automatic updating right now.
I think they should go with procedurally generated maps, a unique map each game with their own set of special challenges. They played around with that initially, procedurally generating a map though is pretty hard. So I think they're just gonna have predetermined different maps to choose from, and then of course when mods come out, people I'm sure will load hype maps, right? Like someone's gonna be like, "Here's the Tokyo area." It's like, okay, well, good luck.
This is the deep Canadian Rockies. Have fun.
I like your loading ramps at track ends. Thanks. Do we have like a bigger yard here yet, or no? I don't think we do.
I didn't do anything with the yard. I just hooked everything up.
Okay, we might end up getting a yard out here so someone can come out and like load, you know, 60 wagons, you know, and park them, get ready for pickup. Maybe something like SimCity 3000 maps where that were half and half. True. You can stop there. You can just stop there. Just hit it with this crane and we'll be good to go.
The weight is enough to push it forward now.
Doesn't leave those nice semi-defined routes they have up mountains when it's generated. Actually, that's the only bit of lore in this game. Those routes that they have kind of tucked away in the mountains right now, those they kind of jokingly say those were from old failed rail companies.
And that it would take like a 10% plus grade to get down. I call it BS on that.
Once you become a member, I'll take a tier 2 porter and shunt the logging camp for you. Well, sounds good to
buy
me.
the T2 order first.
Yeah, we'd have to buy one. Though that's what I plan on buying next. I want to get 2 tier 2 porters.
You don't want to get a... What's next on the list? A mogul?
No. I think I wouldn't mind getting some more just... You know, we'll have 2 porters, two tier 2 porters, and then climax and a high Azor. And I think that'll give us, you know, enough trains to give people stuff to do. And then they can just join the company and make me more money.
Well, if said person wants the T2 porter, I mean, you're going to start with $2,000, so...
I'd rather him put $2,000 to wagons, right? And then I buy the porter.
That way you can label it and all that. Maybe you remember?
Yeah. Show me a 45% grade and I'll show you a Swiss railway engineer.
Well, the point is set to leave, so let's see if we can make this turn.
Okay. We're off.
As long as we clear the turn, we'll be clear sailing. We'll just have to change the switch up at the top of the tracks.
More porters, bleh, Eureka. I mean, we might get one of those at some point.
I mean, the porters are just workhorses.
I would love to have just 2 of every engine to start. You know, give people options. And then
Oh yeah, that makes that curve like a champ.
We're good to go, right?
Yeah.
All right.
We're clear of all the switches. At least the ones that matter. So what do you think of this entrance? All the switches like that?
Confident with the Firewood situation? Yeah, we're fine. No, I think all that through there is good. And then on the back loop, I can, you know, put a yard off of it just to store wagon bulk, and we'll be good to go.
Yeah, like if you saw in mine, I had a 3-lane yard on the cordwood side for extra cordwood cars, and then I'm going to do the same on the other side for log cars.
Semi logging railway had up to 76% grades. Didn't they use a climax? Is that where the climax is from?
Gotta love that desync when the rail cars are just wigging out.
Yep. I wouldn't know. Hashtag host benefits.
Next time I see that, I'll see if I can get a quick screenshot.
Did I not make any of those logs into the furnace? I don't think I did.
Did you use my trick?
No.
It's probably
I need
why.
you up here and switch the thing before I come to a full stop.
Run.
So I need to use the momentum.
Oh, I don't think I'll make that in time. Oh, there's no way I'll make that. Well, maybe.
Might be able to. Where are you? You're passing me now? You stopped? Why did you stop? You're like, I'm on a timetable, let me stop.
We're good, we're good.
Okay.
I'll be able to see how you've done this line.
Yeah. It's essentially the same as it was before, just a little bit
Not
curvier.
as steep and is this all 2%?
This is all 3. Through here. I'm yeet testing this, by the way, just because it's... Might as well, right? So this is all 3%, and then it goes to 0.5% about, like, right here.
Yeah, I would use variable slope so that you can transition that clean.
Yeah, I mean, I might come back to that. So where are we set? We're set to go left, and then left?
I think we're set to go right to drop off.
Yep. So that was no regulator, just idle.
We got a lot of weight behind us.
Mm-hmm.
See if the drop off still blocks the junction at the end. No, it just clears the. Yeah, it just clears the switch at the end. If a train was here waiting to leave, and you came in for a stop, it would be able to just have enough room.
Yeah, but we're gonna plan for 16 trains, right? 16 length. That's like my opinion what the max length should be. I mean, if you have 2 people running this, then you know you can definitely do like a 10 and just call it like.
Well, if you had 16 cars, you could just do 2 trains of 8 running logs.
True.
As long as you had enough to pick up lumber and all that.
You start grabbing some firewood from over there and dropping it off in here.
I also noticed you don't pick up 5 at a time anymore. You have to click
Yeah,
5
just spam
times.
click, yeah. Holy turntables, what? We just have 1 turntable there. Okay, I'm getting beat up by my own logs. And then even if this was like a 16 long train, you know, if you can get a nice slow roll going, you're going to clear that junction pretty quick.
True. Turn around and park it beside the firewood so we can load it up quickly.
Yeah.
Make it hard for me to get in to put firewood down.
Here we go.
What type of radius did you make this?
This is a 30. The inner one's a 30. The outer one's, you know, going to be less.
You're on the inner track or outer? No, you're on the outer track, right?
Mm-hmm. And look, we can do this forever, never interfere with the main line in theory, and never interfere with the lumber mill. Did we drop off 100 logs? Like, is it maxed out right now? Or?
It said 63.
63.
I'll just park it here for a bit and we can get firewood.
Oh, I was gonna break it off and pull it in, but sure, I can stop here.
I have no point disconnecting.
Have I found any uses for the handcart? No.
A monument and a ramming object.
Yep. Like, I honestly think it's controlling it's not my favorite thing in the world, because I have to do UI mode and I don't like it. I don't like doing UI mode for driving trains.
You could build a monument for the handcart. So you notice how easy it is to stack firewood when you just look straight down at it? They don't disappear.
True. True.
I put a PSA into the bug chat about it, and someone's like, no, 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 you have to crouch.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just try it, dude.
Dude. Bruh.
Because even crouching, trying to load the firewood, but like to actually put firewood into the firebox is like half of them just disappear.
Yep.
But vertical, 100% accuracy. I mean, it's not immersive, but until they can fix the hitboxes.
I feel like the porter has the hardest hitbox of them all. Like the Heisler was pretty easy to chuck logs in there.
I got 10 logs in there right now.
Okay, I think we're ready to go. Switch is set to leave. Yep. How many logs would we get? 12, 24, 32, 44, 15, or around 50. Okay, well, we'll get back up the hill, load it up, drop off logs to bring it up to 100, and then pull into the side yard and just store the wagons and the sidings. Because this is where they need to be stored anyways.
And this time we'll just pull straight in.
As far as pulling with the porter, it can handle 20 loaded flat cars up to a 3% without any issue. Yeah. I just feel like 16 wagons is just like the ideal number. Because if it's too long, right, especially in multiplayer, people aren't going to see the end. Like, honestly, in multiplayer, like if you're not the host, you should be probably pulling an 8 or a 9 wagon at the max, right? Because you're not, you won't be
Even
able
less.
to render it in. Apparently, like I've
Even less
never,
if you're pushing.
yeah, I've never noticed the issue when I was joining other people's servers, but it's been so long that I'm not sure.
I had my graphics completely maxed right out. And it wasn't rendering anything beyond like 14, 15. You go around a curve, it'll render them in, but on like a straight bit or something, it wasn't picking up the last couple.
Yeah, I agree. I feel like this little bump here, I might be able to smooth out a little bit better.
Just have to variable it from 3 to 2 to 1.
Yeah. I mean, it's not bad. It's not gonna, I don't think it's gonna derail. Because the turn in is not steep.
Nah, I mean, it works. This looks janky.
Confirmed, I run 10 cars out of each end of the porter for better visibility. 12 is just the most efficient number, I think. 12 or 8. Choo-choo.
should probably go do a rescue mission for that Heisler too, before it gets sucked into the earth. Because last I saw it was upside down in the mountain, embedded. And you could just like barely see the wheels poking out.
Yeah.
Where's the other little porter at? Where's Bitsy?
Bitsy? Bitsy is... Where is Bitsy?
Pull up the old map. Probably at the smelter.
That's what I think. Just thinking, in the future, I hope they, whenever you left-click foundation to bridges to become solid, building these rails in the mountains is a nightmare.
What I did to alleviate that, if you look at my mountain pass,
You
there's a
build
couple
like side bridges to like stand on, and then you build
Yep.
from there. Yeah. So
and
that's
then I just leave the bridge there because it looks cool.
yeah. The thing is, like when you're left clicking, it's calculating a spline, right? And so it shouldn't become a permanent object in the world until it's ready to be placed. But I do think you should be able to stand on it nonetheless. And then if you cancel it, right, you're just gonna fall at that point.
I kind of like the added challenge of having to like place something that's down on like that bridge support.
True. So now all the signals are set to just allow us to pull straight in.
Okay, so that one spot right there has made these cars wig out every single time. I may have to relay that rail.
I haven't noticed any wigging out.
No, you probably won't notice it, but I saw it, and it's the only spot I've seen it do it. So there might be a ghost, something ghosty in there.
As long as you can stand on it, I don't care how they do it. Sure.
See if the screenshot I took picked it up.
What's the current job? We are testing the new route a little bit from the log to the lumber mill, and we are running some stuff. Testing both directions, making sure it's kind of working here for us, and so far so good. Running, I think, what, nine cars?
This is 10.
The other one fell. Oh, no, yeah, no, it fell through the ground.
Oh.
Remember, so.
I put the picture in chat. If you look at there and zoom in, you'll see one of the cars at the back is like side shifted by 3 feet.
I'm too far.
Back up the time? I got it. That's good.
Okay, stopped.
Yeah,
Need cows to stand on tracks, I agree.
You backed it up just in time for it to catch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I threw it in hard reverse.
You could do it with trestle, you just have to place it, but it halfway sticks out the mountain. 'Cause that's what I use for all of my mountain placing.
And look, we even with this length of car, we cleared the junction back there.
Sweet.
Now, if we had what, 3 more wagons, that'd be 12. So maybe we should shoot for 12.
Three more, you.
Trains no longer than 12.
If 3 more, you would still clear the junction.
Mm-hmm. So if trains can be no longer than 12, in my opinion, because that's efficient, then we need 24 wagons of each type to be able to run 2 trains at 12. Or you could be running, 4 trains at 6. We have a good size run around.
Roger, even with the cordwood, it's better to have them in sets of 4 as well. Come full forward.
Yep, everything's better with 4s. use standard like that. We can easily see how many you have. Yeah. Standardization, improvement, automation. Let's do it. And this guy just walks around like he has a bunch of money. I mean, I think I made $500 or so by dropping off all those logs just now. So it's not that bad. 10 is uneven for loading. Sets are 4 fit the dock best. Yes. Or use 8 and count an octal. True.
What's the plan? Save up for the porter or buy some more wagons?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind getting our first porter tier 2. Because if other people end up joining, right, we can just use them to buy wagons when they join.
True.
Because it's not like they'll be able to pull their money together to get a engine for us.
Oh, there's also the level requirement, so they'd have to do a couple of trips to get to at least level 3 so you can buy the common stuff. Oh yeah, your markers on the ground should be good. Still on this side.
Yeah.
I'll have to add more markers for 12 cars.
Eureka and use the tender on the porter. We've thought about doing that. I think it would look weird. So
Probably what
I'm
I'm
not
gonna
a
do on
fan.
my save.
Joining
Actually-
tax by wagons, true.
It's only fair. I take a save.
Everyone who joins who joins the world must do three loads of logs to make money, and buy wagons, get levels. Been testing ideas on a new save. I'm talking about like ideas in terms of game dev or ideas in terms of your line. Compress wagons before saving. True.
Welcome back, Kabuki. I don't know if Kabuki's seen, we've completely redone our logging route.
I think Kabuki was here up until we started doing the path from the camp to the mill and main line. I think that's about when Kabuki had to pop off. Sure,
You wanna
download
join,
region.
can't be a member.
Yeah, sadly, yeah, we. Yeah. I hate saying that. It sucks. Yeah. Members can join the server. It's just to keep people from joining and then ruining everything.
An unfortunate necessary evil.
Yeah.
Look at that, it's wagon Urco number 100.
Yeah. Maybe what we can do, guys, is once we're kind of done building, maybe we can open it up to the public, right? And I just won't save because it's just kind of like.
Or just save it as a different file.
Yeah, or
Yeah,
copy it,
10 spots.
have a save to of it.
I wish I could actually name the save instead of just having a date and time.
You can head to Sawmill now. There's only capacity for 6 and a bit cars. So I'm gonna take the whole log train down, and then any leftovers we're just gonna store in the sidings at the Sawmill. I wouldn't ruin anything. Just delete one section of track and lay it with the ever so slight kink to annoy you. Just the concept of that. And silent, yeah, silent's already doing it enough.
Kabuki's kink in the track would be so subtle you would never notice it.
Tell me when to stop since I don't have a marker on this one.
Half car. You're good.
Throw that brake forward. Do you want to write down? I want to have the view on the back this time.
Sure.
And I'll go ahead and preset the switch while you're loading. Make sure you can get out.
At least it's only one switch you have to flip.
Correct.
Like, everything else is already set.
Correct. Kink so subtle that I would notice, but Silent swears I'm crazy. Like I just don't see it, man. I'm just like you can't tell it's 1 degree off. I would lose my mind. Like I would just be like, am I crazy or like cut a corner piece out and replace it so it has edges on it. Oh.
Did you look at the screenshot with the car wigging out?
Well, that's also why I kind of want to write on the back so I can kind of see everything. Let me see.
I don't think you would see it as a host. I can post it again.
Oh, Bob Dylan did Man Constant Sorrow? Did not know that. Good to know. You didn't upload the image.
It's in stream chat.
Oh. Okay.
Enlarge it and zoom in and you'll see at the back there is a...
That is weird. I think that's desync. There's no way that is actually doing that. That's 100% a DRAM if it's real. Just walk down the track and make fun of it, of what it's like. How you get a good kid. Yeah. I don't even think I spoke English there. Something like that a bit years ago on a Minecraft server. Use mod abilities to move a guy's house exactly 1 block to the right. There you go. I think I saw a Minecraft video where like the host of a server like just moves someone's house 1 block at a time until the person noticed. I get pedantic about numbers, sleepers per segment of corner, and we'll rip it up if it's off. I think everyone who plays this game is gonna have a bit of that. Sparky, I don't think Sparky is here anymore, but I'm looking at the image of his line. It looks pretty decent. Yeah, if you guys want to share pictures of your own, train lines and stuff, definitely join the Discord and got pictures and stuff and share your map uploads. You can also probably meet with other people in the community who want to play. By the way, like 10-12% throttle is all you need to get all the way out.
I'm at
for the most part.
13 right now.
Got a nice thing about not having that 6% grade. You don't gotta like rail the throttle full just to get up the hill with a big load.
I've never railed the throttle on the 6% grade. Because usually I preset the flags, get a little bit of a smooth running start, and I think the most I've ever done is like 20% up it, or 30. Move a firewood depot and replace it, but where the platform is a slight angle, so one end is close and the other one is about a foot off. Oh my god, dude, you're gonna trigger me like real bad. That's what you're gonna do.
I'm surprised you didn't build a retaining wall over here yet.
You mean for the dirt?
Yeah.
I might replace all that with stone for a little bit longer than what you have. But that's just a visual thing. That's not super important. We've been ripping up track and replacing it pretty much all day, so I don't want to get in the minutia of all that. I already kind of fixed the Y junction up here.
So right before the turn where this tree is where it was always wigging out. Right here. It's still doing it.
perfectly fine on my screen. Straight. Not a wobble. Find people that's always keeping their wagons turned a specific way and flip one around. Oh, dude. Chat, you guys are evil. Like, this is maybe why I don't invite you guys on here without being a member. I can't wait until we get like longer engines and we can actually like have the front wheels on one track and the back set on another track and like drift a train. I want to see if that works at some point.
If we can make it possible.
So you should just be idle right now.
That's not idle.
All right. Who says members won't do that? That is true. So what I was testing is something a player noted, namely what the effect the track has on the game. Some have found crashes with big yards, even right at the start. Really? Your number 1 and 2 wagons got switched. They're all numbered, and I had to put them back in the right order. Hit every wall a couple times to cause an invisible damage, but the person goes crazy when they pull the hammer out. Just go around the loop. Let it. We'll see what it's like going the opposite way. Then you can probably do 5% throttle or something. As we go through here.
Kabuki will come in and just uncouple every car. Shall we do a rescue mission after this?
No, I don't think so. I don't feel like just re-railing a giant train right now.
It's only one car and the loco. That's it.
Okay, sure.
Everything else I saved.
Sure. Alright, wager the numbering system in my land will annoy you. It goes something like 1, 2, 18, 22, 23, 25, 28. Yeah, what happened to all your other numbers? Did you forget how to count? Do you need me to get a book out? Oh wait, you can't read. Boom.
Or it's a Da Vinci cipher or something.
Yeah. And break. Full break. We'll see if that has room.
It hit the water. Is it all
Okay.
full?
I think we're gonna be like, I can do one more wagon, and we'll be like one short from full, right? All right, so pull forward, and what we'll do is, unload this. Go. There it goes. I'll get the tracks ready so you can pull into some of the sidings here. And we're ready for it. Engines 19, 20, 21, 24, 26, 27 were lost in various world holes. What do you do to your save? Alright, break. And you're free to roll backwards. Actually, I kind of want the farthest one over here. How did you get that map again? So you can find a link to the generator anywhere? I can link it in a moment. I think it's It's that. You upload your save there and it generates a map for you to use. Test various bugs. True, you are a dev. It's your job. That's probably why I have infinite money. So I'm going to put the log ones on the far left side, and then I'm going to decouple those, and then we'll store empty wagons on this longer junction on the far right. Okay, you can actually break. And you can start pulling forward. And stop. And reverse. Okay, that's a little fast.
Figured you would just unpin it and I just slam on the brake and let him go.
I mean, that's what I will do here in a second, but slow it down just a tad first, because I have to use the brakes here on the wagon for that.
We'll run Betsy up to the main line. Made you over at the main line.
Need any fuel or water while you're here?
I have enough to get down to the area.
MPK, cool map, thanks. And hello. Hello to you.
I might make a detour at Ironworks to stop up on fuel and water, but I have enough to get down there.
Okay. Nice. I'm glad that siding actually kind of works. We kind of have a siding for empty wagons and siding and two sidings for loaded wagons. So that's kind of nice. And then of course we have the whole, you know, in theory outer ring that we or inner ring.
Probably be faster to respawn and meet me over at.
I will. I'm just getting a view up top.
Gotcha.
At this. Admit it, this has become your new model railroad. Yeah, in a way. I think my rolling line though is probably better from a model railroad perspective, but I think this turned out pretty good. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this look to it. When reducing how reflective the rails are, improved frames, they're very reflective, and that's often a big performance killer. Good question.
Probably a good time to take a save as well.
Yeah, just like I said. Alright, so you're going to be coming down the main line?
Yeah.
Well, actually, you're going to be coming down backwards. Unless you feel like going through the logging camp and doing a loop around and then out.
I don't have to use the logging camp. I can use the main line. Remember, we split it to go both directions.
Yeah, but you're going to go backwards. Like, there's no way for you to turn around because you didn't turn around at the station back there.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't mind that you're going backwards. I'm just pointing it out if it bugs you. Sneaky texturing is always good. Yeah, bump mapping, like when bump mapping became a thing, really kind of changed the game a little bit with that. All right, we're going right there. Yep, left, check. You actually cannot take the main line. It's not hooked up. Let me lay some track before you get here.
It's disconnected.
Well, you'd be going down the opposite lane rather than the correct lane.
Oh.
Because you only hooked up one side. And there's no, like, complete S switch to get you over to the other side again. Okay, you're free.
Do a quick detour at Ironworks to refuel.
Okay. What power are you at right now?
20.
Okay. Mm-hmm. I can't wait to see the updated map for today.
Yeah, it should be interesting to see the difference.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have the old map saved, so, you know.
And you could just compare the screen.
I mean, I could save it, but I don't really want to. That takes effort.
Are the switches up at the far end of your set?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Oh,
I mean, this side doesn't turn to the left, technically, so it shouldn't have any
but
switches.
There's one switch that you can't get to.
It's over by the oil mine, right?
No, it's at the far end here. Merger.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about now. Hikabuki, what's the status on us getting a spyglass, a watch, and a whistle in the game? It looks set to me. Yeah, it's set. You're good. Plow on through. Okay, you don't have to go third. You're not gonna get any faster than this. True, it is saved as a screenshot on the YouTube live stream. Pending. Roger.
A gift for progress over time. What is this? Flip book?
So how's everyone's Halloween going? Good, I hope. You know? Really waiting for the, let's see if Summit 1G starts playing,
How to stop annoying kids from knocking on your door on Halloween? Just put a sign that says, "This house has COVID. Go away."
Yeah.
Or live in an apartment.
Kids got a lot of candy. True. Good.
I remember growing up as a kid, we told our parents, we need garbage bags to go eat candy. He's like, you'll never fill up anything more than a pillowcase. 5 minutes later, come out home. Need a refill.
Two pillow cakes, you know. I had big pillowcases. Also, if they started handing me out bag candy, I'd be like, no, thank you. Actually, it's not even trick or treat.
enough.
Just, I'd be like, nah, or I'd just dump it out on like somewhere. This flag is good. I think.
Yeah, it's good.
Turn lights off, sprinklers on. Ooh.
Oh no, I've seen kids who show up even when the lights are off. They don't give a shit.
I remember like one year, me and my friend dressed up in our Renaissance outfits and walked around like our hometown when we were like teenagers. And he had like a ninja outfit. I just had like my standard, swashbuckler's outfit. And he was running around and like trying to be sneaky and stuff to like kind of get kids to kind of get spooked. And like he ran across an alleyway in front of a group of kids, and they all pointed and was just like, "Look, Mom, a Pokemon!" and like he immediately deflated. He's like, "I'm going home." This is it.
I have to go into the ironworks to get refueling.
Oh. Okay. This next one's not set, but you should have time to get here. It's no problem. Wait, is it set? It is set. Yeah, we're good.
Looking at the wrong track.
Yeah. Yep.
So we set up a firewood on both sides of the ironworks.
Okay. You're set.
Water tower will have to drop, but firewood is set up.
You were a kid ages ago. You dressed up as Spock, and all your parents knew who you were. Yeah. That's rough. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just stop here, and I'll get the switch. I'll just pull forward. Okay. And then we'll back up, pull forward out of here, I guess.
Yeah.
Wrap ourselves in yard trash bags and wrap deer bones around us with legs taped on, and they thought the skeletons were cool, so they jumped out and ran at them. That's pretty good.
I've got half a tank for water. Should be more than enough to get.
You didn't even have a water tank here. Yeah, fuel.
No. Oh, we only set it for firewood.
Okay. Yeah, I think I have a tank of water. It's gonna be fine. I remember, I think my first Halloween outfit, classic 90s Wolverine. You know, with like the foam, abs, and everything. It was a good time. I was like 4.
I don't even remember what my first costume was.
And I think my brother Chris was Cyclops. The 90s were a great time to be a kid.
I think one of my first ones was like old school Batman.
I never got to dress up as Batman. I think that's enough fuel. Alright, I'm gonna go set your switches up ahead. You'll have to switch the other one to get out.
Yeah. Just gotta go up the mountain.
You don't really do it here in Australia? Well, that's fine. Each their own, I suppose. Investigating a haunted abandoned railroad where a horrible accident happened. I was using a tape recorder for EVPs and had asked for a sign. I then turned, stepped off the bridge, dropped 9 feet into a muddy creek below. We got an EVP of some laughing. So yeah, the ghost was funny as hell. Dude, I have some like ghost stories. West Virginia. My friend's house was crazy haunted. 80s plastic costumes were hideous, yeah. 90s was a great time for you for pretty much everything you think, yeah. Okay, all flags are set to get you out towards the turnout.
You might even be able to see the train cars parked up on top of the hill. I had to like chase them down and slam on the brakes.
Ghost stories do tell. I mean, I've kind of already told a lot of them before on the channel, but if people are really interested, I can explain some.
Isn't every grandparent's house haunted?
I mean, one of my friends' house, his grandparents' house, the toilet was haunted. It would just keep flushing itself. It didn't have like a leak to like overfill the bowl and do that whole thing or anything like that. It was like looked at over and over and over. There's just physically nothing wrong with the toilet. It would just constantly flush, and only flush if you were sitting on it. Halloween costumes as a kid were wild. Now everyone was either a sexy cat or undead, sexy nurse, or the Joker. Yep.
Or Harley Quinn? Adult costumes have definitely gotten a lot more risque over the years, but I feel like the kids' costumes have definitely gotten a lot more tame.
Tame, I think, from like the violent standpoint, but maybe a little more showy in the skin department still.
Let me know, looking at top of the ridge, if you can see where the train cars are parked.
My nephew, my nephew was born this year, so my brother had a kid, and they dressed him up as an Ewok.
That's great.
It's pretty good. That's like a real good outfit for a toddler. Totally Ghost sounds like a real wipe. True.
Can't understand anything a toddler says, so Ewok is definitely a perfect fit.
Yep.
Rescue the Heisler, maybe we can finish that delivery. Get Firewood out to the coal mine.
Did you finish reworking the upper rail section after you derailed?
Most of it. The rest of it should be okay as is. I still don't know why I derailed though. Because we've been over that spot and it was never an issue. The only thing I could think of is some kind of a phantom thing after the update.
So it's this wooden trestle up here.
That was one of my bridges for laying. That's what I stood on when I was laying in the rockwork.
True.
I just left it there.
Worst Halloween you ever had was moving to Utah. Nearly get arrested? Jeez. What did you dress up as? Now I should be able to see. So when we're heading down to the logging camp, I see this part of the bridge from the logging camp. I'm just curious if I can see the logging camp route now from here. Or not.
Oh,
Should
there's
be
some
able
of
to-
it.
Yep, yep.
I can see some of it.
It's coming into view there. And then, of course, the main line's very visible now. Chugga, 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 chugga. Can we have it to where other trains, Kabuki, that we can, like, stand anywhere on it, on, like, through the boiler, so, like, I can not fall off the train? I know it's, like, highly unrealistic, but it's super nice for getting to the front link. Dressed up in a gas mask and yellow hazmat suit and was giving away blue rock candy that looked like, well, the stuff from Breaking Bad. Well, you were having a good time.
Here, kids, it's COVID candy.
The bridge you laid totally looked like a retaining wall. That's the goal.
The wood bit that I was standing on?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it kind of does. I was just too lazy to delete it. There should be a couple of more up ahead when I was doing reworks up here.
Do you need to work on the hitboxes? Alright, yeah.
Hopefully I'll see the train cars come into view. Heisler will be beyond the train cars because they were rolling backwards.
This is definitely the one route that's like goes from no height to full height.
Yeah.
Or maybe it didn't necessarily look like a retaining wall, but maybe it looked like a falling rock catcher, or like kind of like a snow kind of thing.
That turn we just went around, I might need to rework that one. It's a little tight.
Wow. That cop was trying real hard, dude. Real hard. Hey, the wagons.
Lane to run ahead. This is how far back they rolled, too. I had to put 100% brake on every car to stop them from rolling.
Yeah. Alright, so where is the Heisler at from here?
Keep going.
I thought you said there was only one wagon.
Just one wagon that fell off.
Oh. You just get wrecked.
Shouldn't be that much further ahead.
There it is.
Yep.
So there's the one wagon and the Heisler is just further down the hill.
Okay, go back to the wagon, and I will send this one down to it.
I had to build a little ramp to get up. Ah!
It's a good thing that you did. All right,
Yeah, that's all that disconnected.
I'm gonna set this wagon that I'm rolling down to have a link in it. So
Okay.
whatever wagon you're at, make sure there's no link. And then the Heisler is down here. Yep, upside down.
I put 100% brake on every one of these cars to get it to stop. These are linked.
Where were you? Was the wagon or train in the back or in the front?
It was pushing.
It was pushing? Okay. I will re-rail the Heisler behind your train then. I'm just gonna have to get it close and then try and do it. This probably looks really weird on your screen.
Oh yeah, it's just teleport. Like, I don't know what up here caused it to derail, but after it did and everything rolled out of the way, I ripped it all up and relayed it, so hopefully it fixed whatever it was. This grade, it's all 3%. I don't know myself, Kabuki. As I was crossing the bridge, everything was fine, and then the last car and the Heisler just went, nope.
Okay, we're just gonna hook the porter up on the backside of the Heisler. You're just gonna drag it up. And then I'll ride on the wagons to see if what's causing it.
This wagon here is floating in the air.
What's floating in the air?
This one I'm looking at, the second car. At the end.
It's all fine on me.
Let me release the brakes on all the cars then. Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, maybe when it starts rolling, I'm gonna save since we're up here. Yesterday's stream was missing a train that appeared halfway up the line. That is true. I'm gonna set the brake on the Heisler so when it rolls backwards into it.
All brakes are off on the cars, as far as I can tell.
Just trying to roll.
Yeah, all the brakes are off.
We hooked up?
Connected? Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna bring the porter up.
Very close trees, huh? I was pretty sure I'd gotten all the trees out of the way, because we've come up here with other trains before.
Let's see. Do that. Do that. Like there. Break off.
I'll get rid of a couple more trees, but
Okay, I think we're good to go.
I'm clearing out a few trees up ahead, just in
Okay.
case that was the cause.
Well, when you're ready, I'm gonna actually ride the wagon so I can see.
I get rid of this one tree right here first, and I think we're okay. This one's touching the track. Let's get rid of this one.
Also gonna double check your brake situation. This one's set to 100 still.
When I looked at them, they were all 0.
This, that one was 100 still, and it kind of freed it up.
Might be another desync issue.
This one's 100 too. Could
Check
be.
them all then, because I know I had set them to every single car to 100 when I was just trying to stop it. But on my screen, they all said 0.
Yeah, these are all saying like 80, 100. I wonder if it's just a desync then.
As far as I know, Kabuki, every tree under the bridge should have been cleared out already. Because I'm pretty meticulous about getting every tree anywhere near a bridge. As best I can.
You guys think this tree could have been problematic? Okay,
No,
sure.
because it derailed up ahead, not here.
Okay. Well, go ahead and start her up. We'll see what it does. I fell off. I'm a big old dumb. Oh my god. I just want to get on top. Okay. We're going.
Only giving it 10% reg.
Okay. I am looking behind, and chat, if you see anything, try and timestamp it. I need all your guys' eyes on this to see what causes it.
The bridge where I built that little ramp is where it all went weird. But it was odd because like everything had made it across up until the Heisler hit it, and then it was yeet.
Hmm.
You could see the rework section up here. That's like the spot where it all derailed is where I reworked. If I remember, I was climbing this hill at about 12%, 12, 15% before.
Take it exactly as you did.
Hopefully the rework fix was enough.
Go back to bed, Sparky. Liked your map, by the way, you put in Discord. Kind of like the pushback weight was bunching it up. Maybe. You mean I can't blame you? I'm gonna blame you anyways, Kabuki. You're one of the devs. It's your fault. This joint's a little funky, but I think it'll be fine.
I didn't rework any of the bridges, just the rock wall.
I'm not seeing anything like wobbling or going off on two wheels.
I reworked these two bridges, if I remember.
Oh, okay. That one at the end of the
That-
bridge.
yeah.
That's a
That's
little.
weird.
Ooh. Okay, that might need reworked.
Okay, well that'll be an easy fix. That's a
Save.
next stream problem. That's a problem for next stream.
Yep.
No, the cars were as you see them. There was only one empty car, and that was when it derailed, and Uthris had accidentally emptied it, re-railing it.
Mm-hmm. I think you're
As
going
for-
downhill now. You're gonna need some brake. So you made it by, wherever you derailed, obviously.
Well, I reworked it too. So I'm hoping that I deleted whatever was causing the problem.
The way the valley here just opens up when you come through the mountain is
Nice view, isn't it?
so amazing.
Like, this spot here is really the only viable spot to be able to cross the mountains.
We have to push because the links will break chaos due to the weight of the cars. In fact, that runs a risk here right now. So I'm gonna apply some front brake.
I'm very slowly upping the brake pressure on the high side.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give you like 30% on the front.
I'm already at 30% on the high side. If I just jerk it to 100% or 70%, it'll definitely break a link.
Oh god, oh god. Okay.
I hope that the switch at the bottom.
This is pretty tight here. We'll see how this goes.
I'm up to 60% brake. Made it before with the porter. Pulling. I'm just hoping that the switch at the bottom is set. And it should be.
Pull half, push the other half too. Yeah, put the engine in the middle. That would be an interesting solution to that. Got the wobble clipped. We'll show you for when. Just link it in Discord or something like that. That'd be great.
Can you see the switch at all?
Not yet. Trees are in the way. You're probably set. Yeah, you're set.
Cool. No, this turn down here is a bit tight.
You can probably go free brake here. In fact, I actually might need to accelerate because we're pretty much flat.
That's because I'm at 40% brake still. Brake is cut. Adding some reg. 10%.
Okay. Now, based on the map that I was noticing that we might be missing some track up here at the coal mine. I'm not sure. We'll see. Or 2 trains for big loads in a push-pull setup. We tried that once. It's pretty hard to like coordinate those, but those would be really cool, if you get really good at it.
You also need to figure out where you want to set up the Firewood depot up here.
Firewood depot? Oh, that's already configured. This depot has everything you need. Yeah. Dude, I went ham on the coal depot, okay? It's probably, you know, it's a pass-through depot, but the siding is very good on it.
Need to-
I mean, we'll have to break the wagons apart to drop it off properly.
Well, my plan was to drop half the cordwood up here, completely fill it up, and then take the rest into the smelter. That was the plan.
What, slim chance of the big boy? No, more like there's just a slim bit of work left on it until it's in the game. Stop. 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 Back it up. Yeah, this rail's missing now.
Oh, fun. Tell me when.
Stop. Free to
How
go
did
forward.
How did that rail go missing?
I think that's just part of the, you know, the patch when they said, you know, deleted rails.
It's a good thing you were up front spotting, because I would have never
Yep.
seen that from here. I think if you're gonna have a loco that's gonna be doing pushing, you have to do it in a 2-man team, so you have a spotter.
Yep.
Whoa, that's tight. That's going up on two wheels. Gonna run that turn.
Okay, slow. Real slow here. 'Cause I need to check the yard, make sure you're configured. Okay, that's good. That's good.
At 5% right now.
We'll drop it here.
We got a porter to do all the shunting.
True. Yeah, see, we got fire, we got water. We also have firewood on the other side too.
We only need
And you can
no, we
full
need
stop.
Full stop.
Go a little bit more, a little bit more. Catch points. Catch points would be good, yeah, for runaway trains and stuff. Full stop. I don't think we're gonna get 5 more feet. 5 more feet. Might be able to do it.
Well, I uncoupled the porter for shunting.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna uncouple you, and then you can take the hyzer wherever you want to go. Full stop.
We only need to uncouple the front 4 cordwoods. The rest can come with me.
Oh yeah, true. Okay. I didn't unhook you, so.
I'm gonna move the porter out of the way first.
Let me set the brake here. Okay, you're uncoupled. You would never want to derail a car on this stream. True. It's been a while, chat, since we've been up here. You've seen the coal mine depot. This would be a cool yard to work at. It's got a lot of room.
Betsy's out of the way.
So you want to take the
We'll leave 4.
right. I've already unlinked you. So yeah, you can take it down this track, and then in theory, you could somehow get you over to this wood depot too.
Yeah, if we have 2 wood depots, I may as well drop it all up here then.
You know. Do you want to go all the way down to the Y and then come back up, or do you want us to go down this route and go over and then back up? What do you want to do?
It really doesn't matter.
We'll go to the Y. It'll be quicker.
This turn is pretty sharp.
Could be a good place to leave a problematic climax as yours is the switcher. True. Well, now that it's shorter, it should be less of a problem. and forward. This inner turn is going to be even tighter.
Come on up at 10%. I feel like the climax would probably be best for doing these mountain runs, going up and down the mountain, because it is.
I think we can use the hyzer to take stuff up and down here, and then maybe just let the climax shunt.
Just thinking of using the climax as the one to go to the mountain pass between Ironworks and here. Because you have to take that route slow to begin with.
True.
And if you're going to be going down to Ironworks, you're going to want to do it with as many cars as possible, so. I'm going to try and get this at a nice
Do I need to get this closer? I'm gonna try and get this closer real quick. Back up the train just in case I put it in the wrong spot and the train doesn't go flying. Because that has never happened before. Nope. Not
You like
here.
that?
Did it just go flying?
Yeah.
Dude, I didn't even place anything. Is this thing giving like collision even though it's not placed?
Apparently, because I now have, we're now missing one car because it got yeeted into space.
Oh, why? No, they're all here. It's just upside down in the ground.
Oh, okay. Eisler's embedded in the ground again.
Awesome, awesome. I literally tried to prevent that. Saw someone else do that on another stream, and yes, yeah.
Hey, well, at least I can see the outline, so I can tell you when to stop.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Where how's this?
Very bad.
This?
Turn it to your left by a little bit.
That?
A bit more left. Turn a little bit more. Okay, you're lined up with... Oh, too far.
That?
Keep going. To the right. Right there.
Okay.
Okay, come forward a touch. A bit more. One more step. That should be good. Okay.
Okay.
Being able to see the outline actually helps.
I didn't know you could.
Neither did I. Your left. Your other left. No, your other left.
All right.
Yeah, I could see leaving the climax up here as a good shunter. Especially if we're going to be like bringing wagons up here to just live like all these rail cars.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much, how much coal do we have? We have 12. 12 of 75,000?
What?
Am I reading that right?
Kabuki, what's up with 75,000? No one's gonna. Okay, unless you're on a server with actually 64 people. That ain't happening.
Even then, I can't see this producing quickly enough for that.
Can you? We're gonna be
40%.
pulling forward into this thing here in a second with the hyzer.
Put brakes on the one up front that was rolling away.
Yep. Thanks.
You adjusted things? That's what's called adjustment. Well, how about being able to drop off more than 20 beams, huh? Make that 200.
I agree. I think honestly we should be able to drop off more too because of that.
If the beams is 200 and this rail say is like 200 or 500, then 75,000 makes a lot more sense. I have no idea if there's links in here.
Yeah, I'll get it. Don't worry.
Contact. I guess I'll see about shunting that other one over.
It's a glitch. I think QMA added a couple zeros. I do think, long term, that being able to drop off more than 20 beams at once is a good idea. Like, this should be 100. Just like the logs at the sawmill, all the drop-off points should have a storage of 100. Lane's cousin Jangle. Good old Jangle, man. Okay. First bit of actual shunting here at the coal mine. Pretty nice. Well, we did kind of leave one car behind, but this wasn't a shunt. This was like a pass-through, couple, leave it kind of deal. Connect. Oh, you're gonna back in.
I have to back the cars in.
Yeah. Let me see about giving a little bit of extra room here at the end. Heading out. Alright, Kabuki, thanks for swinging by. Appreciate it. Everyone else today so far. Okay. Might give you a little bit more room. How much money am I at? 1,180. Yeah, you can see why this thing has 2 fuel depots and 2 water towers. Didn't want it to where you had to go through the whole yard every time just to get fuel.
I'll try and get it at a nice, slow, steady backup so you can just offload.
Roger. And especially slow, steady because turntable.
Backing up at 3% speed right now.
3% should be okay.
Looks like it's going uphill.
Yes, a little bit.
Go 10%.
You losing pressure?
No. There's that wheel slip. Got to take a little bit to get that grip.
Question is this close enough now? Go stop there. I want to make sure this is positioned right.
Let me pull forward again. Because every time you swing it, it whacks the train.
Oh my god, the desync of just like getting this thing out is crazy. Alright.
I'll help you line it up.
Yeah. Think I'm pretty good on the rail here.
Now, you need to turn to the left a little bit.
That?
Well, if you want to line it up, so it's in line with the rail.
Yeah, so left here.
Just a touch more to the left.
Okay, there.
Okay, now back down. Just go back up straight. Try not to walk off the cliff. You're about to walk off the cliff.
Okay, I'll do mouse then. How's that?
I'm gonna put a bridge behind you.
I can just look down, so I mean,
Okay.
just tell me how that is.
That should be good right there, actually. You could turn maybe to the right just a touch.
I placed it.
but-
I placed it. Okay. Bring her in. Still my favorite yard is this one. I might even like this more than the depot. I like all the options with it.
Backing up at 5%.
Okay.
But it's enough speed to deposit everything. So there's enough behind the... catch everything.
Having two people makes that so much easier. Yeah. I think I had me look a little too far to the left. It's off by 1 degree. Which might
Placed
bug
it
me.
when you placed it down when I said turn it a little bit more to the right.
But you said to look to the left earlier.
You had it lined up.
I don't trust you.
Fine, we lined up the other one just fine.
Just give me a zip.
There be firewood.
Okay. Come on. Drop, please. Need some brake or something. Okay, you can roll forward again. How will we turn around the tender? We don't need to turn around the tender.
Just hope it doesn't go off the mountain.
Should have enough to get all 4 wagons across here and then good to go. Okay, you can brake.
I'm gonna put a
And
barricade at the end so it can't roll off.
yeah, I'll probably build that in a bit. Okay, you can roll forward.
Ooh, need water while we're here. Desperately. Down to like 50 units.
Got a 2-2 porter with the headlight. Nice. Glug, 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 glug. Okay, you're too good at the noise. you need to cut it out. And it will not fire up. So when you throw logs in it, kind of stand over the boiler and where the fire is and look straight down and throw logs into it. That might help. Are we on water? Are we full?
Yep, we're full.
Don't mind me, I'm just taking a shower. Okay.
Now where?
Well, there's something I want to try for the lulz, so hop on out. Actually, I'm going to save first. This will either be hilarious or wonderful.
What do you need to do? Backing off the cliff?
We have good cargo to take back down for the next stream. Precious, precious cargo.
I thought everything was gonna roll off the cliff.
Can't even use it to put the brake on, so hopefully it stays.
But hey,
Is this a petticoat junction? I don't even know what that means. Maybe.
But hey, look at it this way. We're not rescuing a train this time.
True.
Finish the rescue.
We have finished the rescue. We have done a wonderful job, you know, with the new setup of the lumber mill and the lumber camp. So,
Well, let's put it to the test because I want to bring beams up here next stream. Get this thing pumping out.
a whole bunch of wooden beams. Okay, we can do that.
We have 48 plus we have 58 rails, so we
That
need
just slides
beams.
off the table. Maybe. So with that, guys, I think we're going to go ahead and end this stream here for the day. Thank you so much for coming out and chilling with us as we have been working on the railroad. If you guys enjoyed this stuff, feel free to subscribe. Go ahead and become a member today, too, if you want to support the content and also be able to potentially join us on the save. Yeah. So with that, I appreciate you guys for coming out. Silent, thanks again for playing. And, of course, the devs who come and chat with us as well. See you till
Good night,
next time.
everyone.